Exactly. And every night, Jimbo, because I've been trolling. I'm not drunk, motherfucker. I'm not drunk, motherfuckers. I ain't had a drink in 5 days.
Nikki flicks her bean.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fucked up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'm a poker holder, you choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Same. Well, I have a YouTube video where he's speaking with a gentleman saying he's in Texas and seeking advice on how to avoid consequences for failing to appear in court in Kentucky. So I see your letter and raised you a YouTube video.
Judge, may I have a picture of this letter.
It is odd to have someone just remaining in a hospital for an undetermined amount of time.
Judge, I know that one doesn't. The picture of the letter that I have, I was like, well, I don't have the facts because I guess he had already sent it to court. It's like that. So it does have it looks like the actual.
What's the request of the Commonwealth? Warrant of arrest. That was from January 2nd, that letter. We are now 10 days past that with not updated medical proof. The defendant has failed to appear. A warrant of arrest. He's posted $5,000 cash and failed to appear on that. I'll set no bond, and we will set that when he is back in custody. If you have updated medical proof, Mr. Nelson, I would suggest you share that with the Commonwealth, okay?
Yes, yes, sir.
Thank you. Jimmy?
Solar. I'm not drunk, motherfuckers. I ain't had a drink in 5 days. Thank you.
Well, hello, everyone. Roger Brown has more than one voice, apparently. Apparently, he can make 911 calls and waste police resources. To add to the level of dumbassedness, Roger Brown now has made a false 911 call. Not good, Raj. Not good, Raj. I don't know what Rap or Smoky Mountain Mama plan to do, but I can tell you that you committed a crime in Kentucky.
You're the best daddy ever.
Right. Let's see here. Kemper is on his way home from work. He worked a little late, and I held out for a little bit longer. Liberators and Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama seem to be having a good time over there, and I was in the chat trying to participate a little bit, but I was doing some work around here too. Seems like no matter how much work you do, it never gets done. But yeah. Well, Raj, buddy, let me ask you a question, old stinky britches. Man to man, or man to garbage dump. I want you to tell me, punk. What would you have done? How would you have felt? If the police had kicked that door in and one of the two children in the home got hurt, or one of the adults in the home got hurt in front of the children. See, now you got problems. Oh, welcome, Liberator. You're welcome, buddy. Now you got problems. Hey, just Paula. Yeah, DV calls are the most dangerous for cops to go on. You don't know what you're showing up to. And there's just no place for that. There's no place for it. And I hung out in the bushes there for a minute and listened to what they're doing over there on DramaT's little live stream right now. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Mama T thinks it's funny. Traitors thinks it's funny. And you want to talk about going real life? That's real life. About as real life as it gets. Yeah, she's still alive. Let's listen in for a minute. Let me put up an overlay for a second.
And she's gotten close to $18,000 from that community. And that's without Jimbo's boards and stuff.
Yep. So that is their community right now.
Who we talking about got $18,000?
And she's back.
Don't hear from her. She's still ghosting all of us, not just Nicolina, me too. And I hadn't done anything to her. And then the next thing I know, she's going live.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Would rather not.
So the next thing
You
I
got some
know,
good points there, traders.
yeah, the next thing I know,
Thank you, Silent
she's
Troll.
going live and it's anti-us and it's anti-everything. That's when I started looking into River, because that's the moment I knew
Bad-mouthing River.
that nobody over here was checked out. Like,
Bad-mouthing River. Okay, you keep on bad-mouthing River and bad-mouthing whoever and bad-mouthing this one, bad-mouthing that one. Because what you're doing is deflecting, right? You're deflecting. Every time you're caught in something, you want to deflect. Right? So you say River scammed you or scammed somebody. I don't know. Did she? I don't know. Let me ask you this. How much money did Nicolina take up in Ocean Lover's name? How much did she give Ocean Lover? How much did she give Pizza Hut? I guarantee you, Pizza Hut got more than Ocean Lover got. Yeah, they said the call wasn't real. Paid fist crank. That's Roger Brown. If there ever was a Roger Brown, that's Roger Brown. Hey, Judith Faye, thank you for that $20 super chat. My son is LE. This is as dirty as it comes. It's absolutely dirty. It's filthy. Oh, man, I don't care how you feel about an adult. Adults are adults. They can take it, right? You start putting kids' lives in danger. And that's what it is. And you knew it. You knew there were kids there. And there's absolutely no doubt that's Roger Brown. No doubt whatsoever. So, all you got to do, you know it came from Knox County, right? You know the address. You know the phone number. Freedom of Information Act. Call and get it yourself. It's real. Myope follows up with charges. But I'll tell you, you know, I wouldn't blame them either way, whatever they decide to do. Personally, that might be something I'd rather handle by myself. Crack-a-lackin', old buddy.
What up, what up?
Over here being disgusted by the 911 call I heard earlier. Did you get to hear it?
I got to hear a little bit of it. Of course, you know, in the restaurant, there's a lot of noise and stuff. But, yeah, I have an idea. Sorry. I have an idea of who it is, but I need to listen to it a little bit more. But it sounded a lot like Roger.
Oh, it's Roger. There ain't no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot like Roger because it is Roger. it'd be hard for me to find it on Raps, but I could probably go back far enough on Liberator to find it if y'all would. If y'all don't mind, Liberator. If you guys are still in here. Let's see. I think it's ended their live, and they played it right at the end. So. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. So I could probably find it there pretty easy.
What is it you're looking for? The phone call?
Yeah. They played it on there live right at the end, right towards the end somewhere there. Let me make sure they're cool with it, and I'll proceed. If they're not, then I understand. Oh, they don't mind at all. Good deal. Let's find it then.
Yeah, I did see the Libs and Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama was having a dunk contest on a few people. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Ringy Dingy saying they think Rap has it on his community page.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I think so. That's what...
I'll go there and get it then. Hang on a second. I know he posted that he had it there. There we go. Here it is. Just a second. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Let me share it. Make sure.
Hi, TN. How are you? Hi, everybody in chat. Sorry I got late a little bit, but or got delayed a little bit. I had a table come in later than normal, and you can't go until they go. So
Rules of the trade. All right.
oh yeah.
Where the hell did I have that recap? There it is. Okay. All right.
1023 1804 17. Knox County Communications, Winter.
My name is Matthew Bays. I have a problem. My son, Matthew Dylan Bays, he's been fighting with his girlfriend, and I'm kind of worried about him. He seemed to be really hostile, and he was just kind of raving in them.
All right. First of all, he seemed to be really hostile. He's slobbering out his 4 teeth. So that's definitely him. All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
That sounded like him right there.
Yep.
His name is Matthew Dylan Bays.
And is she still there?
I believe so, but like I say, he has a history of violence, and I believe he still has a warrant out on him over it in Wichita. But once again, I don't think he's going to hurt her or nothing. But
and that's an old Kentucky thing. Once.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of once, there is no T. But many, many, many Kentuckians pronounce it once again.
Because of the warrant in his past, I kind of like if someone would just check on it.
Is she still there?
I believe so. He won't answer me. That's why I had to resort to this, because once again, I tried to call him a few times, and I don't know if he's blowing off steam, but like I say, he has a history of this kind of stuff, so, I'm just worried about him. So I don't want him to get into any more trouble than he's always managed to get himself into.
And what's the last name?
Bays, B-A-Y-S.
B as in boy?
Yes, ma'am.
And what's his date of birth?
Here's a good part.
Awful. Don't know your kid's birthday.
Yeah, I did remember this.
I can't even remember it.
Big dummy.
2093.
His daddy don't know his birthday.
Right.
A bit of a disability myself. I'm
Big
a bit
one.
forgetful.
Mm-hmm. It's that weed there, Raj.
And is he known to have any weapons?
No. I know.
Has he been drinking or doing drugs?
No. He's pretty good with that,
That right there.
He's not a drinker or a drugger.
That right there sounded like him.
And what is her name?
Not a drinker or a drugger?
Well, I'm not even sure what her full name is. He just kind of moved in with her, and my son and I aren't very close. You know, we're not very. I don't know, I think her name's Courtney or something like that, but I'm never even sure what her last name is.
And what's your telephone number?
It's the one that I'm calling from right now.
And what is it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Like I said, you know, I have issues of my own.
Yep. That right there sounded like Roger, right there.
All right, I'll give this dispatch and have an officer go out and check.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely no doubt whatsoever. That's Roger Brown.
Yep, that's Brownstein. For sure. Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, what kind of dictoid like sends cops to a home knowing there's 2 kids there, man?
These people don't care. I mean, hell, they sent cops to your house, bro, over some bullshit. And Ernie Shell fucking lie is what you sent the cops to Jimbo's house for. And then you do this to Rap. And Nicolina, I watched your little bullshit live last night when you're sitting there smirking, talking about you didn't do it. Because your bitch ass knows who did, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. You're a freak.
You're right, Giggling Bird. He was prepared for this, for the opening sentence. And then after that, when they started throwing questions at him, he's like, oh no, what do I say now? You know, especially when he didn't know the answers. So, yeah. Look here, Sugar Pie is in the chat. I got to throw this at her one time.
Oh, yeah, Sugar Pie.
Nikki flicks her bean.
Lady.
Nikki flicks her bean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Roger played a big game, and now he can pay a big price. I hope he does. I hope he goes to jail for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything about that part of it, but I do live in Kentucky. I do live 30 miles up the road. I will leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
He said a lot of ugly stuff about my kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then he put 2 kids. I don't know them. I've never seen them. But he put those 2 kids in danger, like real danger.
Yep. But again, it's not affecting them, so they don't care. They'll do whatever.
Sure, I see you says, I don't want to see Roger go to jail. He was just a pawn. I disagree.
No, that bitch motherfucker needs to go to jail because he claims to have all this intellect, this high IQ. That shit stain knew what he was doing. He deserves every bit of punishment that comes his way.
Yep.
And anyone else that's involved in it over there, yeah, y'all deserve it too. And karma's a real thing, guys. You might want to keep thinking about that.
Judith Faye, you got an okay? Yeah, he needs to go to jail. He deserves jail for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or worse. I mean, if he goes to jail, he's going to get 3 meals a day. He will be forced to bathe.
Yeah, he will. They'll whip his ass in jail over that.
Yeah, they will. They
Blanket
will bathe
party.
in days.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Damn right. They ain't going to, like, whoever would be a celly, they're not going to let him stank it up. You know, well, I mean, what are the odds he lands in a cell with another Roger Brown? Yeah, his cats will need rescuing. That's for sure. I have mail. Let me check.
Yeah, Prissy, you're right. He was a piece of shit before Nick even came along. He's just a bigger piece of shit now. Yeah, and he likes to threaten everybody, doesn't he? Just Paula. He wants to threaten Rap. He wants to threaten Jimbo. He does it from the safety of his shit barn.
Every single thing Nicolina does, everything, all of it. Just get this.
Oh, you heard this?
Just get this out of the way.
This is,
Yes,
this
Blue
is
Eyes
Traders.
do. That is right.
This is Traders right here.
Oh, you talking about Sean Austin?
Mm-hmm.
I condone every single thing Nicolina does. Everything. All of it. Every ounce, every second, every moment, every minute. I do.
So if any of you are on the fence with that,
Yep.
bust it up, hussy. Don't be on the fence no more. Hop on one side or hop on the other. Because she condones every single thing that Nicolina does. Every ounce, everything.
That's nice to know, too. It's real nice to know.
That was Traders, Sugar Pie. He told us if we say anything about him, he'll take you down. Where's he going to take you down to, Liberator? Hell, he can't get gas money to go to town on. If you had gas money, you don't have a vehicle to put it in. Tell you what, though, I'll give him a ride out there to meet you. If he's got the sack.
I question if he even does.
I know for a fact James Foster's got more balls than he does, and James only got one.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Yeah, he's a big talker, Lib. He's a real big talker. Just like Nicolina. From their kitchens or shit-stained bed without the sheets on it, whereas cats take dead animals and fuck with them on there. Yeah, this is the guy that is making threats. Okay. Consider the source.
Nana Kim, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Traders does look like Sean Austin.
Ain't my fault. It's just a thing. And no, I'm not attacking her sexuality like she was trying to claim today that people were doing.
Yeah,
Give me a fucking break. As many times as those motherfuckers, including Traders, running their mouth, saying some very sick shit about Ernie and Jimbo and a bunch of other people, you don't get a fucking pass because you're a bitch. You don't. You run your mouth, it comes back. You should know that. I mean, most of us are out of second grade. So, sorry.
He gets up there on that panel and starts, you know, and crying like she's really hurt. Hurt so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, she's lived a life and she's been picked on.
You can tell these people are used to giving these fucking sob stories.
Well, let me tell you something. My 18-year-old daughter is bisexual. My 13-year-old daughter is gay. My wife's bisexual.
They've been running flaps over there about all of them.
My wife is older than Traders. Let me tell you something. They've lived it. They've been through it. They've been picked on some. I'll tell you what. They don't whine bag about it. They don't sit up on a panel and back some asshole for being an asshole that knowing right now, if Traders wasn't with Nicolina would shit all over her.
Yep.
And that's putting it eloquently as Kemper does.
Thank you, Fluffy.
Scotty's going to send me a soundbite. All right. We love the sound bites.
I sent you a couple today. I don't know if you picked up on that or not. I didn't say, hey, here's a soundbite, but Mama T talking about her sugar mama and all this other shit.
Hey, Judo. Sorry to hear about your friend, buddy. Judo lost a young friend today. Or I think it was today, wasn't it? Yeah, I got the news today anyway. If y'all remember, I showed his classes or his Sunday school classes whiteboard where maybe I didn't show. I know I showed it to Thelma, but where they were praying for Judo's puppy. On that prayer board, they were also praying for Miss Mindy, who was getting ready to have surgery. I think, Judo, did you say she was 43? She had some complications, and she's no longer with this world. So it's a sad deal, buddy, and we're all sending out thoughts and prayers for you. Traders is an ultimate loser, blaming everyone for her problems. She looks for affection from people like Nicolina and her thugs.
Yep.
I mean, you nailed it. You nailed it.
I mean, you want to talk about a pawn, that's one they're using as a pawn. No matter what you think her status is, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
And just like Jimbo just said, if Traders wasn't with Nicolina, she'd be part of the tire tread on the bus.
Mm-hmm. See, let me check my email right quick.
Yeah, I did see Mama T running her fucking suck today, too.
That's all she does, man. She ain't got nothing, dude. It's like, we're talking about the biggest fool.
I mean, anybody that puts the availability section of a damn application as proof of employment, I mean, really, that's ignorant. That's as bad as Ernie's little picture of his medical papers in the courtroom.
They got Kazzy Wazzy went to town on their panel with them now. Kazzy, Traders, and Drama Mama TV.
Can I get on?
You sure can. Pull you up a chair.
Give me just a second, I will.
Oh, or is that all things? That's all things in life. That's how big hussy was running her mouth to me today.
Oh, is that the same one that Nicolina said there's no chance we'll ever have a reconciliation or whatever?
All things in life? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the crazy one. That
she is crazy.
Is your heater off?
It wasn't until you picked it up and moved it.
Well, we need to fix that.
You might just have to turn it on a little higher. Before you walk back here, let me move my arm so you don't hit it.
I won't hit your arm. Just give me a minute. I have to have heat. I'm cold.
I was going to pull up this job application / time card. Oh my God. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen right here.
What is that?
That's Mama T on.
And she wonders why people like Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama and others were questioning all her fucking bullshit. She's a worse liar than Ernie. Way worse.
Yeah.
Because we can read Ernie's lies.
It ain't no time card. That's an application. That's what she says is her time card.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pull it up and share it.
She's full of shit.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
She's so full of shit. Her eyes are brown, like Roger Staines.
Her eyes are Roger Brown.
Look here. Voila, in all its glory. Right there it is. Mama T's. Since I don't have a job, I wonder where these hours came from. Then y'all sound so hella effing dumb. Liberator, real general awareness. Now what, bitches? Stupid is and stupid does, I guess, huh, Libs? At Regulator 5.0. Look here, dumbass. That right there is a job application where you fill in what hours you're available, hussy. It even says on there, background check and high school diploma required. Let me go over here and look where I can use my big boy eyes. High school diploma equivalent required during interview process. Come on now, DramaT. You don't expect us to think that's no time card, do you?
And this is the same lady that was staying out of the drama. They can't get off of YouTube and stay off of YouTube. We're going to. And then you see her bitch ass the past 2 days, right?
Bird on the Wire said, "Atta girl, congratulations, but you don't have to anything to prove, Mama T, not a damn thing." Well,
Yeah,
that's
there's
good,
a
because
couple
she
of
didn't
those.
prove nothing.
I was going to say there was a couple of those comments like that. You don't have to prove anything further. Well, you ain't showed proof yet. Just admit that you're a bum and you use people for their money. Because that's what you're doing with your fucking lies over there, Mama T.
Platform Boot says Mama T was a deal breaker for her. Can't stand that junkie. Well, she didn't listen now. She don't like to be called a junkie.
Yeah, she don't like that shit.
She proved she's not a junkie.
She didn't seem so sick today.
She was awful sick yesterday.
Oh, I know.
Today was the first of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Had a fresh batch of Narcos, didn't you, Mama T?
You know what happened. You know what happened.
Well, she's feeling all spunky now, so something happened.
Tomorrow second.
That's right, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. 8 minutes will be the second, baby.
Oh.
You came in here to give me some sugar, didn't you? You said my sugar was getting low. You was going to give me some sugar? Oh. Well, I said limited availability. I know, right? She wants every Saturday and Sunday off, looks like. Monday through Friday from early morning hours till like 3 because she needs to get on YouTube.
Well, coming from a person that doesn't have a job, you would think that she would open up that availability a little bit.
Well, that usually means you're not going to get a job, because usually to get a day shift job like that, you have to be there for a while.
Yeah, you got to have some time in, or at least earn that spot.
Huh?
Mr. Lady said you look great.
Thank you.
Did you ever get hold of her?
Me and her's been texting.
Okay. Pink Bolo, you are going to get me sued. Actually, if anybody wants to get sued now, all the lawsuits go towards Kemper. He handles all the lawsuits for the stand.
Why didn't you fucking tell me this a couple of weeks ago, bro?
Because, buddy, you're the one bragging about all that money, man. I'm a lowly Detroit Lion wearing a hat fan. Like, I'm a golly.
I tell you, man. These people, I swear, man, I don't understand how anybody in their right mind can actually support these assholes. Literally. I know we say it over and over again, but I mean, I sit here and I try to wrap my head around that shit, and I ain't got a big enough fucking head.
Well, it's just like people who follow the devil. They follow him.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, Mama T, not Mama T, but Nicolina is Satan.
She's very equivalent.
And they follow her. She's Satan. And those are her little helpers.
Deep Blue, not Attorney Kemper. What I'm saying is, if anybody gets sued,
it's going to be me.
Going to sue the stand, sue Kemper. He got more money.
Because anybody that does what she did to Rap, there's a good place for you in hell, in my eyes.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit they've been doing to a lot of people, like bringing up deceased relatives and loved ones and claiming people are pedos or RSOs, calling law to people's houses over bullshit.
You look like, what do they hope to accomplish? Like, I don't see the end game.
Because they don't have one.
What is does Nicolina think there'll be more pizza available if Rap's not on YouTube? Honey, you can have all the pizza you want, regardless of whether Rap's on YouTube or not. You don't have to put nobody's kids in danger. Nope. You don't have to dox nobody's deceased relatives. You don't have to, be Nicolina. Mama T should name her channel the Perpetual Victim. Yeah, oh yeah, she'll be live all night. You know why, Liberator? She's gonna be
fresh bag.
She's gonna be on them fresh party packers.
She'll be on there till her phone dies.
She'll run out of cars. She'll run out of car, plug it in.
She lives in her car. She can charge it right there.
She's staying in a hotel, I think.
Yeah, they're in a hotel.
I think there's like 4 or 5 of them living in the hotel. All them ones that lived in that little old trailer live in a hotel now.
How can it? Never mind.
I mean, honestly, I wish people actually seen where they just moved from. Would that technically be doxing?
They don't live there no more. Let's see it. It's condemned.
Yeah,
look it up.
I think people have seen it, haven't they?
I'm not sure. I mean,
I'm gonna cut her. I'm gonna cut her down.
I thought we showed it a long time ago.
No, I never showed it.
Well, let's show it again then.
I guess we haven't showed it.
I haven't showed
it.
I was going to say I don't remember seeing it.
Maybe he showed it to
outside
me.
messages.
Maybe in private he showed it to me, and I'm wrong.
I showed it to you. I showed it to a few people in private. I showed it to Lips in private.
Yeah.
Lips showed it to Mama T, and that was doxing.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "You doxed my house." No, I didn't. I showed it to Lips, your friend.
It was showed to me in private. I'm sorry. It wasn't put on the stand. That was my fault. I'm sorry, Kemper. You were right.
No, you good. No, I remember seeing it. I just, like I said, I don't remember seeing it anywhere on anybody's live. That's why
I will tell you, it is very, very
disgusting.
nasty.
Yep, it is. And that'll tell, I was going to say, it'll tell a lot about the kind of people that her and her people are.
And I have made my comments that she needed to put her phone down and clean her house
Mm-hmm.
and get off of YouTube.
I mean, Fred Sanford's place was a lot more clean and organized than this place. For sure.
God darn, that is sitting too close to me. That's from my leg. Holy cow.
Never silent. I just got a text from a mod who accidentally hid you. Hang in there. We'll get you unhidden. It was an accident. Sorry about that. So we will get that taken care of here in just a minute. I will let Thelma and Kemper rant, and I'll go in and unhidden, but it was definitely not on purpose. You may have texted me here. Hang on a second. Yeah. You need to text me, but then we don't die.
Sorry, I turned the heat off. I'm dying. I see devils running across the floor in here.
It ain't that hard.
Hell yeah, Libs. It's the big one. I'm coming to join you.
We had street tacos tonight.
What are you trying to mess with my emotions for, Thelma?
I'm sorry. That we did.
Right. Now I'm going to want street tacos instead of the salad I brought home. Thank you.
Damn pillbillies. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it is pillbillies.
Oh, God. All right. What was I looking for? Oh!
Looking for the skank trailer.
Yeah.
The glory hole, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, never is unhidden. Okay, good deal. So I don't have to go look for it. Good deal. All right. That was an accident. Let me see now. Skank trailer. I should have it labeled that way, shouldn't I?
Do you ever get tired of eating Applebee's?
I don't really eat it.
Oh, don't you?
No. Like I said, I brought home a salad, and that's about as good as I do most of the time. Either that or the Kraft mac and cheese for the kids. Yeah, I get a couple of those.
I know Sarah can't stand where she works. She can't stand their food.
Once you smell it for 8 to 10 hours a day, a few days a week, you don't want it. And I don't care how good the food is, you eventually get tired of it. And smelling is tasting, you know what I mean? It's basically the same. So
they say they're calling school off until after Friday.
Oh my God! Please don't say that.
Till Monday, yeah.
Don't you dare say that.
I'm sorry.
Take it back.
I'm sorry.
Take it back.
It don't bother me.
Wasn't it like 10 or 11 people or something that was in that trailer with them or something?
Anywhere from 8 to 13, yes, sir.
You would think somebody'd get up and get a broom.
Honey, where would they stick?
No.
Damn broom. I'll tell you.
I just don't know why anybody didn't haul off garbage. I just don't get it. I don't understand it.
Well, that was part of their deal. I got some Roger Brown stained fingers here.
Finger fang.
But I
No
hate
fecal fingers.
I hate what they did to Rap. That has really bothered me really bad. Since Jimbo told me, it's
Which one are you talking about? They've been doing a lot of shit.
about his brother. Like that's
Oh
what
yeah, yeah.
the most. Like
Yeah, that wasn't the only thing though.
Yeah, when it comes to rap, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Like I
was
think
gonna say
stuff like that should be left alone. Like I think that fooling with that kind of stuff is just that's
crossing the line. It's disrespectful.
It's very disrespectful. It's I don't know. I just
that's not it.
He's having a hard time finding. He's got too many pictures on that phone.
It ain't in the phone. It's in a text combo. Oh, it might be a different combo. Hang on. It is a different combo.
I was gonna say, if you need me to, I can go find it and come back.
I'll find it.
Hey, Leslie.
Yeah, our moderators do a good job. I don't know who's giving advice, but we got really good mods. So
Judith Faye, that is an idea. Mama T needs to be dating Roger. Hey, she wouldn't be home.
the person who just sent me a text, yes, I will. It may be after the live stream. I'm working on a little something.
Wait a second. Thank you, Team Rap. That was very nice of you.
All right, I can't find it, Kimber. Let's see. Photos, see all.
I'm going to put my glasses on so I can read that as it goes up.
I'll be damn. Yeah, I can't find it, Kimber. He just left.
He went to go find it.
He went to go find it. Hey, Toys R Us kid, how are you? They're being terrible towards Dolly over his brother. Yeah. Yeah, they're hypocrites. He was 9 years old. Rap was 9 years old. The mother lost one. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Yeah, right. Sapphire's angry
Thank you, Becky.
because her daughter is gay. Okay, so's mine.
Yeah. So's both of mine.
So, we don't cry to the world like, oh, no, please don't pick on our babies. No, our babies, they're ready for it. They know how people act.
Actually, I have one. Her name is Molly. And I'll just tell you right now.
We got a kid named Molly?
You better watch what you say to her because she's got a mouth.
We got a kid named Molly?
Yeah, she went to Hooters the other night with her sister.
Told y'all she went to Hooters.
Some dude threw some mayonnaise at them because they were flirting with her sister because she's 18 and they were flirting with her and they threw some mayonnaise at them and she threw it back at them and she said, we don't like mayonnaise. And they said, well, you're not American if you don't like mayonnaise. And she said, well, actually, we're Indian. And she said, are you one of those white people that go, howdy doody? Or what was it she said? Or something like that. Oh, they said, aw. And she said,
what are you doing up?
What did you say to those people? What was it?
They said, oh, so are you those Indians that go, oh, la, 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 la? And I said, are you the Americans that go, oh, yeller?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeller. And she said, after that, they got up and left. And she said, one of the waiters said, you should have told me because I would have got them for aggravating you guys because, they shouldn't have done that. But, my daughter, my 13-year-old she can stand up for herself. Both of my girls can because I've taught them to stand up for themselves.
I got up out of bed to use the bathroom, and it looks like Bella is sick. I don't think you should feed her any more donuts or anything like that.
Bella?
Yeah, her nose is dry, and she's
where's Bella?
She's walking around. Bella's in the bathroom where we always do, not always. She's where she usually is, but she's drowsy. She just looks terrible. I think.
Are you talking about Bella or Anna?
Anna or
Bella?
Bella? Have you been in the bathroom or Bella?
Bella.
Have you been in the bathroom with her?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go let her out here in a minute and I'll check on her.
Like, she looks really sick.
Okay.
I don't think you should feed her any more donuts or like mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Hey, October 50, baby. Sorry, we got a little sidetracked there.
Good night, guys. Nice shirt, Mom.
What's wrong with my shirt?
Nothing. Will Molly say something about it?
She said, nice shirt, Mom.
It is a nice shirt.
No, she meant something bad about it.
You always think, my goodness. Giggling bird. Oh, y'all want to hear giggling? I'm sorry, giggling bird. Well, I'm not playing a giggling bird. I'm going to play a cackling bird. I need to change that name here. I've got it labeled as giggling bird. I'm going to change it though. Welcome back.
What's up, man? Sorry about that.
Did you find it?
Internet's fucking around.
Oh, you didn't leave to go find that picture?
No, it kicked me off.
You didn't find it while you were
Let me see here. I might have moved it here.
I'll be right back. If she's worried about Bella, I need to go find out what's wrong with her. I'm going to have to put on it. I got to be able to straighten up.
All right.
I'm a looking, boss. I'm a looking.
Anna. In here, I got.
I'm going to be working on some new stuff.
Yeah.
I downloaded a couple new programs to toy around with on the editing stuff. So that's a dodo bird. It is a dodo bird. Jimbo the chat over there is saying you're bullying by running the poll who was prettier. You really mean ugly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean bullying? I said who's prettier. I didn't say who's the ugliest. Like, I didn't down nobody. It's not my fault the two men were 1 and 2, and one of them was Roger.
And they were the ones with the most votes for being prettier. And it's not our fault that Mama T was last.
Oh,
That's her fault.
I'm just no bully.
Maybe she should do something about that 5 head of hers, right?
We might have a picture here. Hang on.
I mean, if you need me to, I can go get it.
Anna, stop that. Oh, I found it. Well, it was sent to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, gosh, this is a great view here. Might even be better than the one I had before. It is better.
Is this a aerial view?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say if it is, you'll probably be able to see all the bodies that are buried in the backyard.
I don't know how to get it up there. Let's see. Maybe I can go back out and see. Oh, I will say that another person linked to this address is Marvin Starks, an RSO.
Do what?
Yep.
I heard something about Marvin.
But he did live there, right?
Yeah.
But in the info I just got sent, Marvin Starks is listed as a resident of that address.
But, Mama T is telling the truth, though, Jimbo. You should consider that.
She always does, bro. She always does.
T43 needs to bring bangs back to her life. Hell yeah, she does. Some long bangs.
I can't get the aerial picture, and all I got on this picture, it shows us the outside of
the front side.
Yeah, with the little bitty old trailer and like the little beat up trailer in front of it. Yeah. Actually, I might be able to show some of the garbage in here. No, I can't. Damn. Yeah. That's a bummer.
Couponing with Donna, I understand your pain, hun. My internet does the same.
I think I do have it somewhere else, though. Let me look. Mm-hmm. What's going on with Donna's internet?
She's buffering a lot.
Okay, pictures on the way. Hang on, they're coming.
Okay, I was about to go grab it.
Cass told Rap to S her D today on. Oh yeah. That Cass there, she got a real pretty language there. You know, pretty mouth. Like I can see why Jason's so attracted to her.
Yep.
You know, that's probably the same kind of dude he dated in prison. Oh my God! Did I say that? I was just thinking that. Did it really come out? Now I got to worry about this badass from Pennsylvania come down there and whoop me.
Hey, Timbo, here you go. Check this one out.
When you look at her trailer address, scroll around to the front of her trailer, and you'll see her daughter making a drug deal right there. She got caught by Gore. I think I seen that one. I think I actually did see that. Yeah, that is there. Damn sure did, buddy. Her face is blotched out. So, but you can damn sure see it right there.
Yep.
Looky there.
You know, keeping up the family tradition.
All right, let me. Oh, I got an email from an old friend there. Text message. I'm sorry. I'm gonna email these and I'll upload them to StreamYard and we can overlay them here. This is one benefit from my desktop that I hadn't figured out on my MacBook yet, so that'll help a little bit. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty good catch right there, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right out front here. Let me come to your window. What do you have for me there, buddy?
I was reading this comment from Love and Grace saying that they'd sent you some paranormal stuff.
Oh, yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I even said right under it, Love and Grace.
Oh, now that makes sense. Okay, I get it. I'll have to go back and look now.
You hearted it. What you mean you hearting stuff and you really don't heart it?
Bro, I thought you were saying Love and Grace to me for some reason, man.
Dude.
You know how you call me sweetie and sugar all the time? I just thought it was part of it.
No, I don't. You must be thinking about Ernie when he messages you.
It could have been earned.
You got me all flustered now. What was I going? I was going to email you. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
So what else happened today? Anything?
Buddy?
I know the battle axes were live, but did they do anything besides cry about them being picked on and bullied, my sexuality, and all this other dumb shit?
The old crocodile tears were flowing, I think Mama T's expecting a huge payout for her monetization this coming month, and maybe that's the job she's talking about.
Ow.
I mean, honestly, I've been hearing Nicolina run her fucking suck about rap and him not having a job and how Smoky Mountain Mama pays for this, that, and the other. Honestly, Nicole, It sounds like you're jealous because common sense says rap at least does twice what you do, if not 3 times what you do.
Oh, I'll guarantee it.
And that money is going into their home. And I'm pretty sure that money's being used for a lot of the things you claim he doesn't help with. See, what you don't understand is when people are a couple, they're a team. They both carry responsibilities. Now, I don't know if you've ever been in a relationship like that, but to be in a real relationship, not with fragile egos like yours and Tebow's, but if you're in a real relationship, you share responsibilities. You get each other's back. You do for each other. I'm pretty sure that Rap's not leaving her hanging. As a matter of fact, I'd be willing to bet he helps more in that house with their money than you do in any of the ones you've been in. So you can keep running your mouth about Rap not having a job and this person not having a job. But the facts are, is most of the people you're claiming are bums, unemployed and everything else. They're actually the ones working or bringing in money.
Yeah.
You dumb fucks sit over there and cry, lie, bitch, and whine.
No, she's not sick.
That's all you do. You don't bring no money
I was
in.
in that bathroom earlier.
Like Mama T's proof of employment. There's your bum right there, Bean Flickalina. That's your bum. Oh, Roger Brownstein, another bum. You are another bum yourself. You can claim, oh, when you're a professional like me, you can go get a job at any time. It's funny. The last time I seen any income of yours reported was about $10,000 less a year than what I make as a server, and you make fun of it. So keep running your dick flap there, because those are facts. You people claim all of these other people are doing these certain actions. You guys are actually the ones doing it. That's all you do. You sit there and cry about people doing the shit you do to other people when they respond to your bullshit. And I really hope Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama, the Libs, and everybody else stay strong on your bitch ass. You and your little flying monkeys. You know, there was a time I really thought that some of the people around you had common sense, had some morals. I've lost hope in that too. You're all the same. Y'all deserve the same. So maybe you guys should just share the karma train when it whacks you in the head. Sorry.
You fine?
Yes. Bean Flickalina. I don't even think she could find her Bean with all them rolls. Fupas.
Nope. Y'all see that? Let me blow it up a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
See all that garbage?
Look at that beautiful fucking palace. Now, this is the home of the same bitch that's running her mouth to motherfuckers on internet about their lives and what they should be doing. Look at that shit.
Yeah, see that little trailer that 13 people lived in? See all that garbage out there? Yeah, Mama T. Stacked up as high as a privacy fence in the back. All the way up to the building back there. All the way over here on the front porch. Everywhere.
The epitome of white trash.
No wonder the place was condemned, and no wonder your neighbors wanted you out.
Especially if you're doing drug deals outside the house like that.
Look at that. And that's the motorcycle. She was so mad that when they came back, it was gone. Somebody probably took SMS to the dump and got $50 out of it.
Oh, shit. They
Had it
sold
crushed.
it in scrap.
I mean, look at it.
Oh, dude.
That and the 2 cars in the video with it. They probably got $100 for all 3 of it.
Well, I'm thinking that maybe some of those 8 to 13 people might have been staying in those 2 cars out there. You think that Mama T might have been pre-gaming for what just happened in December?
Yeah.
Getting used to living in a car? Well, it looks like. Hell, I think they got drapes in that car. Look at that shit.
Well, there's a camper there. And they don't even, like, you can see a little bit of it right here. But that's her sister's camper. Why don't you live in that instead of on the street?
They probably got lost with the motorcycle.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff don't add up. But that garbage, that adds up. It adds up to a pile.
Neighbor's house on both sides of her. So nice and kept. Yeah. I bet they did hate having them as a neighbor. Yeah. Unless, of course, they were the hookup for the dope. You know, then they might have just put up with it for that reason. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, that's disgusting, man. That's disgusting.
Hell, Ram 5150. Hell, 4 people. Still the same reaction for me.
Listen, Ram 5150, 13 people, adults, no children, 13 adults, 3 pit bulls, and 2 other dogs, right? Or is it 3 pit bulls, a cat, and I know there was a lizard or something else, some other kind of pet. But yeah, I think there were 5 dogs total. Somebody can correct me because I'm brain fog, and some of it I want to forget, but good Lord. The trash is piled up behind the fence. And it's Roger Brownish. You know?
Yeah, definitely is. And I just want all of Mama T's little supporters over there to see this shit.
Is that the first time you'd ever seen it, Sugar Pie? No, bad girl. Mama T didn't eat the rest. That would be Nicolina. Nicolina's the heavy eater.
You got to even keep the kids away from her.
Right, Liberator. I bet you're right. Like she never. I thought you said she never realized she lived that nasty, but I was going to say, or you said I never realized she lived that nasty. My place isn't the best, but I definitely don't have trash piled up all over. But yeah, I mean, what I was thinking you said was she never realized it, but she probably did grow accustomed to living like that and just don't care. You know, her give a damn's busted. She probably don't, like, I know the plumbing didn't work there, right? Even though they had a plumber, seasonal plumber, albeit, but a plumber who lived there. It is pure gross, Robo Granny. It's pure sickening.
Yep. But this is the people, or this is the person that you follow and claim is all this and that. And I'm going to make a point here. It's not just about how she lived. Look at her fucking attitude. Look at where she's at right now. And then go back and look at that fucking trailer. She's actually in a better position right now, being homeless.
Yeah.
At least she don't have all that filth around her.
That's what I was telling Thelma. Like, she's got it made, really.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she didn't
even have to clean.
She don't have it made being on the street, but when people were, buying her hotel rooms every night, that was a big time upgrade. I mean, you got free cable, free Wi-Fi, free hot water.
Yes, Mason. Yes. Remember that piece of furniture that was worth so damn much?
She did. And it got ruined because they told her she had 15 days. Even though she showed up on day 17, they told her she had 15 days. Uh-oh. I got a sound clip just for that. Let me find it. It's a good one. It's on the damn other brand. Hang on. Don't miss the moment.
Exactly, Deep Blue. That many adults there, and not a damn one of them bothered to clean.
Right. You know what you got to say about that?
Miss me with that bullshit.
Miss me with that bullshit. Lord and puppy sound like they're just getting whacked on in there, don't they?
Yeah, seasonal plumber. Never heard of that either.
Yeah.
Like seasonal electrician or whatever, man. Especially out there in that area. How the fuck is that even close to being a thing? I mean, I could see somewhere around here or where it's cold in the wintertime, you know, there's certain things you can't do. Like you're not going to be digging septic lines and that kind of stuff. If you do, it's going to cost you a lot of money to do it. But yeah, I could see that. But out in Cali, no, not at all. What the hell? $10,000 island in that thing with plywood windows. I see you, Mama T. Yep. Hey, Blue on Black. It's not free. Hold on. When you pay $700 a week, just think about the inside of that room. Wow. Yeah. Especially that many adults and pets in there. Yeah.
I looked down on my phone. I've missed 40 comments.
Exactly, Sugar Pie. Like, you can't even put a damn love seat in that motherfucker. It's so small.
Well, she said she had it in storage out in the building. But before that, she said those storage buildings weren't hers and she couldn't use them. They were full of trash. So she lied. But she don't lie about nothing.
And she lies about her lies about the lies. Her and her fucking job. She's been doing a drug test, background check for 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
Then you don't hear anything for almost a damn week. And here she is showing her availability on an application. So that's all she does is lie. I mean, honestly, this is why Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama wasn't having it. They're like, we'll be willing to help her if she shows some fucking effort. Quit the lies and just be honest. And she couldn't do that. And of course, they were bad people for saying that. Even though we all see how much Mama T lies through that big ass 5 head of hers. Yep. That's what I figured. Construction is year round here. Yeah, I'm sure most occupations are. At least in that area. Like I said, around places, you know, in the Midwest, Northeast, I could see there being issues doing certain things with construction, plumbing, electric, whatever. But in Cali, no.
Pink Bolo, what address did she use on the application? F-150?
Do what?
Pink Bolo said, what address did she use on her application? F-150?
That's good shit.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Beth Dutton. You're right.
Coupon of Madonna. I remember her saying that she had cleaned up so much of the garbage and it still looked like that. She said they rented dumpsters and filled them up in exchange for rent. Yeah, she did. So what they do? Fill them up and dump them back out? Because that's what it looks like. I live in northern Minnesota and we do house construction all year round. Camper, my family is from Farmington Hills. If you know where that is. They own a few businesses, but I won't mention the names on here. Yeah, I know where Farmington Hills is. I can't say I've been to a lot of these places, but I do know where they are. Minnie Jr. That's exactly right. I've been dirt poor before too, but you didn't see that kind of shit around my house. That's just the definition and example of white trashiness. And yeah, I'm calling her white trash. Call me a racist. Whatever. But that's exactly what that is. And of course, she acts white trashy, so it sort of goes with it. You okay?
Yep.
Okay. People like Mama T and 777 that are their worst enemy just can't grasp it. If they didn't do what they do, their life would be so much easier. It's so simple. Yeah, it is.
Liberator. I said retar. I thought you was going to put tars on your truck. Retar is what I said. Retar, not retire. Retar. Come on now.
Yeah, that's a good idea or something to think about. Wonder if her dad lived in the camper outside. Didn't you say it was her sister's, though?
Her sister's camper is what she said.
He could have been staying with sister in the camper. Who knows?
Yeah. It was left behind when they all got evicted. When I called their landlord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is a huge difference from being poor and being trash. You were absolutely right, Tennessee Rose. So did Ernie pop up on any more panels today?
I saw him on the one. On was it DramaT? It was DramaT's, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Mama T's. Definitely was.
Yeah, he was. He's all comfy up there on that panel.
He didn't sound too winded either, did he?
No, he's getting stronger, man.
It must be all this talking and panel hopping he's doing that's bringing him back.
Yeah, blood and snow is making him strong.
Yeah, they could have parted those cars out, but they had other priorities, obviously. Cleaning, making money, that kind of stuff wasn't part of it. At all. You sit here. We were dirt poor when I was a child. My mom used to say, we might be poor, but we're going to be clean. Yeah. For sure. I mean, that'll show you what kind of pride she has in herself as a person. Or the lack thereof. I guess her words speaks for her, not her actions, right? She's still fucking herself over with that.
Thanks for the message, bud. Hang on.
I was gonna say I grew up a preacher's kid. We didn't have a lot of money. But damn, I mean, you better not have a pair of socks in the floor, shoes out away from the door. I mean, it was keep your shit clean. Take pride in yourself, your appearance, whatever. I guess when you're hiding behind a camera all day and lying to people, you ain't got to do that though.
Liberator, I was dirt poor, buddy. I mean, I grew up as poor as it gets.
Don't.
Yeah. Like my first pair of name brand shoes, I was 16. My mom got them from Finger Hut, where she had to pay on them for 2 years, and they were Reebok pumps.
No shit. I had a pair of them, man. I mean, I was 13 when I got mine. I was 12 or 13. It was when
they're fighting over at Mama T's?
The first Jordans. That was mine, but that was a Christmas present. That was my big Christmas present. You know what I mean? You said they're fighting at Mama T's?
What they said. Let's listen in for a minute.
Let's do it, man. Hell yeah. Maybe go back a minute or two.
Do we? Is that what they said?
No, I'm saying maybe we should.
Oh, we will. We back it up.
Yep.
I don't understand that either. Hello, Bird. No yelling.
Me yell? Are you?
She can't hear me either. Can you hear me, McKenna?
You bitch.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. She's gonna hop on and hop back off. She's gonna hop off and hop back on.
Everybody can hear you, Mama.
Braylon?
Yeah, her and Bird are pretty.
Why are you supporting people who want to defame her and attack her in real life things? Why are you supporting that when you said you were against it? That was the question. Renee, I'm not taking your wrench. Please just calm down. Nobody is attacking anybody. I'm not yelling. We're using very calm voices.
Wonder who they talking to? Renee Marie?
Probably.
Trying to go back.
Okay, Bird, say something.
Yep, it's Renee Marie. Take my.
Oh, okay, brainworms.
You let these so-called mean girls.
We'll have to wait for her to come back.
You don't have the balls to correct them. I've been jumped in here for no reason. Fuck you all. There you go. Hope forever.
I don't like her, but she's telling the truth.
Randomly ashes over there.
Hey, can you
Hello?
hear me?
I can.
Okay, great. I just have a couple questions, and I'm just putting these out, but I'm just like going through all the situation where we were all doxxed and we had all these accounts put out. We had ancient photos from Facebook dug up, used of us. Our jobs were doxxed, all kinds of things. And
That's McKenna.
I just think it's miraculous that Ashley only had a picture of her house. And I mean, unless you knew it was her, nobody knew it was her docs. And I just have a lot of questions about that. Do you see what I'm getting at?
Yes, I do, actually.
So I really have a lot of questions because an old headshot of me from 2014 was put out, which was on like the depths of the internet for like my business card. So I have a lot of questions of how Ash got off so easy and all of us were exposed.
I don't know.
And why did she go hysterical the minute that docs showed up in your chat, but nobody else knew what it was?
I don't know, because I definitely didn't know what it was.
But
they were blocked. As soon as somebody said they're doxing, they were blocked.
Right. And that's all I just had to say. I just wanted to come up and say that real quick because I've been baffled by that for a few days.
You're welcome, Pendall.
Is that better?
And I mean that as sarcastically as I can. I'm not
I
baffled.
mean, I'm not showing her
see what's
screen, so I
going
really don't
on.
have to use fair use, but I can.
So, but I just want to point out, you know, we had a lot exposed about us little by little in Izzy's chat. Not so much yours, but other chats had a lot of personal information revealed.
Right.
How did she get off so easy? If Nick knew so much about her, then why wasn't more exposed?
Right.
All right.
What?
So thank you so much. Yeah.
I mean, I get what you're saying because usually when Nick docks somebody, it's full on. It's not going to be just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, Coward, what's
That's
up?
not my train.
Okay,
That
that's
must be
kind of not
Nicolina's.
true.
Well,
Because
Renee Marie,
when
nobody's
Nick,
attacking you. Calm down. Nobody's attacking Ash either. They're just asking questions like she is. It's
I'm
actually
so
going
sorry.
pretty well.
All right, you got hell, I can't think of that one's name down there on the bottom. You got McKenna, Mama T, and that cow turd. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, to be honest,
she can suck my asshole.
Cowherd, can you hear me?
I'm so tired of her. Yes.
Raylan, I'm sorry. Raylan, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh my.
Don't worry, Mama T. They're gonna talk about you that way.
Go for it.
Yep, it's coming.
I don't think she can hear me. She's been having trouble. She tried to come up here earlier too.
I can hear you, Mama.
We
They're
warned
taking
you.
it out on her because she wasn't doxxed enough.
Right. Yep.
That makes sense, man. Oh, I had a text from a completely outsider outside the entire situation who told me who the mole is. And they're not correct. Yeah.
See that you can't hear me. So, anyways, just let me talk for a second.
No yelling, Bird.
I'm so sick of
No
Ashley
yelling.
crying about her name.
I
And a
guess I'm
picture of
supposed
her
to get
house.
on to
When
you mean
my
girls and tell you to
fucking
stop
kid-
being mean. I do. I like Renee as well. There's no reason for that comment. Nobody is being mean to Ash.
No.
Ash is laying it out in chat though.
Just want to make sense of it all.
Can you hear me, Raylan? What is going on? I think it's her service. You know, she has trouble sometimes.
Well, no, I can hear you.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Y'all go first.
Can anybody else hear me?
I hear you.
Nobody's yelling. Nobody's screaming.
Damn, Mom.
They just want to know what the hell happened.
She always does. And so does
And
Coward.
Pandar wants to know why you're supporting people that are trying to defame her and attack her. I don't understand. I don't understand that either. Hello, Bird. No yelling.
You're right, Mr. Lady.
Me yell? Are you free?
She can't hear me either. Can you hear me, McKenna?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. She's gonna hop on and hop back off. She's gonna hop off and hop back on.
Who?
What are you saying, England Bird?
Okay.
I can hear you.
Gosh, I can't get used to her.
Well, Ash, she may have remembered that was your house, and when she seen it, she blocked it out of consideration for you. Did you ever think about that? No, everybody just wants to constantly blame Nicolina and say that she's this evil fucking person, but you know, Ash, and I know she really is not.
Yes, she is.
She speaks her mind.
You're a lying bitch. Shut up.
Mama T's gonna take.
But that's what narcissists do. They find a scapegoat.
Right.
Scapegoat.
She's been doing it for weeks now.
You know, can you hear me, Raylan?
She even lied about the bankruptcy.
Nope, she went off again. Bird, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, no yelling, Bird.
I don't yell. Are you for real?
Tag, you're it.
Okay. Bird, bird, bird. And a bird is a word. Okay, everybody just chill, okay?
Oh, my
Now
bad.
listen.
I just take one.
I don't understand.
I think I just unhid one of your.
I thought Ash was a gem. Really, I did. She was always so polite to me, always spoke to me, and was unjudgmental towards me, even after I came back, you know, after the you know, thistle lips
Right,
thing.
Liberator.
But the reason why she was leaving was because she couldn't handle all the hatred and the drama. But I kind of found that a little hard to believe. And I'm not saying she can't go where she wants to go, but how can you say you didn't want to be involved in it, but you're over there involved in it on the other side? I mean, that just doesn't make sense. It's like you jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
That's just crazy.
She don't hate you, brainworms. I don't think she hates you at all.
She does hate you, brainworms. Mama T, don't let them get along. Make them fight. Make them fight.
Can you hear me, Raylan?
Smack one of them.
I'm going to go in there and say, Kemper said you always bitches.
Do it.
Yeah, I was a scapegoat, so they thought. I don't think anybody really thinks that, Ash. I've heard them say and state real pain because they were hurting because of what you did. Bird, is that you still there?
I'm still here.
Just now.
And then you had to go in the Liberators chat and say some messed up shit about me.
Dude, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw
They're
that too.
stupid.
Can you see what I just posted?
You know, when I've never spoken a cross word about you.
If not, I'm
at all.
blocked.
You might be hit.
I'm blocked. Yeah, I'm
The
here.
only thing I've ever said is I don't
Hit
understand
him with Smoky Mountain Daddy.
how she could have wanted to leave all the drama and the hatred,
Did you hear
but
me?
then go
Yeah, I go a bit. We go in here.
mix in with drama and hatred on the other side. That don't make any sense.
Don't make any sense.
Okay, Raylan's back here still. Give me a minute.
Bring up Raylan. Bring up Raylan.
That's your stream.
The herd of cows.
Yes, cow turd.
Try this again.
Hey, can we all get some poop emojis for cow turd, please?
I really want to understand what, gave you the thought to go over to the Liberators and talk shit about me. Ash and Pendar wants to know why you're supporting Bob and Lori and what they're doing to her.
Dude, I about put shit piles in Mama T's chat.
Okay. Try this again. Hold on, McKenna. I'm coming.
For the herd of cow.
And Raylan, I tried to let you up several times, honey, but I don't know what's going on.
She has really bad reception where she is, Mama T.
Yeah, they said there's a storm or something.
Well, also when the temperatures get freezing like they are, it affects the fiber optics and stuff in lines.
Okay, let's try this again.
Try it again.
All right, I think we have her up now.
I'm up.
Hello, McKenna.
Hey, I just wanted to finish off.
Can you hear me, McKenna?
Yeah, I can
What
hear
is
you.
going on?
She does it every time she brings somebody up.
Ash, do you want to come up and explain? Do you want to come up and explain?
I'll get down. I won't.
If Ash wants to come up,
Okay,
I
Bird.
will step down for a minute. I will step down and I'll talk tomorrow.
I mean, nobody's yelled.
Oh no, nobody's yelled, but
And how can you support rap
my phone
after being that he put those pictures out of Raylan Cowherd?
What pictures are so bad? Like
It's the fucking cleavage picture and the
I don't
picture of her on the
understand.
fucking toilet drunk.
the non.
Because I said I wanted everyone to
Right,
know
like I
what we
said,
all
that's not a
included. I
fucking
can't help
titty
who y'all
picture without a
like
nipple in it.
and don't like. Okay, I
I'm tired of
understand
hearing
that,
you fucking
Ash, but the
gaslight
thing is you're supporting
nasty hoes.
people who are hurting people. You said you didn't want that.
Roger might end up
I just
coming
want
over
to
here with all this
understand.
shit hitting around.
can I just tell you something?
Can you hear me,
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
McKenna?
Yeah, can you hear me? My little circle's moving.
Yep, that's McKenna.
Can you hear me, McKenna? McKenna? Hello, can you hear me?
Can you drop another link?
It's like a damn circus.
Okay,
There it is.
Raylan, we'll try this one more time, honey.
This is called
I think
insanity.
it's your storm that you're having.
We'll
Gosh
just say
dang it, just drop
over and
McKenna
over.
again.
There you go. Let me
Expect
go
a
in there.
different result.
Smoky Mountain. Oh, Smoky Mountain Daddy. Smoky Mountain Daddy. Here come
Well,
coming
while
Mama
we're just waiting,
T.
I was gonna say
It's
we
not
did hear
bad for you to be your own person, Ash. But it's what you say about people who thought you were their friend. I know how
What?
that
She's
feels.
up.
It's not
She's calling
cool
shit out.
at all.
Like they're over here
And
giving
it's
her
what
shit.
they've said about you as well.
She's getting attacked.
They're
But they
trying to
didn't
give her
say
shit for being
anything until
around
after
this side. Is what.
you turned first. And then when you did what you did, it made them think that you were the mole Rap was
What did I say earlier?
boasting about for so long. You see how that works?
Oh, Kemper said you're all bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, we never stopped her from being her own person. We never did anything.
Just put in there. If you guys are all
We have
here,
no
who's
idea
running the
what
glory
she's
hole?
talking about to begin with. It's absolutely absurd. If she feels like we threatened her children, feel free to call the police, Ash. Like, grow some balls and call the police.
Or be like,
We're never
if you
gonna
guys are
back
here,
that.
who's running
Like,
hell?
there's no
Oh, that was
about
not
this.
blocked.
If we did that, then you need
Get
to
him,
call the
son.
police.
See it.
That's it. Otherwise, you're just talking shit. So, anyway,
Ashley has
I wish I could
still
highlight
yet
that on her
to
screen.
answer a fucking question. Why won't you come on a panel
Where'd she go?
and answer a fucking question?
Is she up
and
there?
At least,
yeah.
Yes.
Still talking.
At least
Okay, it just
Smoky
hasn't
Mountain
come over on my
Mama
side
will
yet.
come to
All
a
right.
fucking panel and answer or try to defend herself.
Kemper would
Ash, the
send
link's out
someone
if
to
you want
say
to come
something.
up.
Answer the
Oh,
question.
crazy
You know
Tillman
you
over
did what
there.
you fucking did. Own up to
Can you
it.
hear us, Braylon?
Yes, Mama T.
Oh, they hit
Oh, I
it.
cannot hear her. Not at all.
Oh, little babies.
She's answering Ash's, and she's pointing out Ash has never once answered one of our questions, done anything. She just says, she either says, I'm being my own person. I didn't want to be a mean girl. This is Mama T's channel. You shouldn't tell her what to do. What else?
We literally never said anything but fucking defended her when she needed a fucking break.
What kind of break?
Ash, remember when
A
Jinky
fucking
left
break.
that really mean email about you?
I thought that's what you said.
After you left,
Man, I'm blocked.
we still defended you.
Oh yeah, dude, they erased your comment and everything. Hey, will somebody go over and tell them that I called them a bunch of bitches, please? Actually, a few of you. Can you go over and tell them?
I'm going back. I got one
All
more.
you did was fucking
That's all I
defend
got.
yourself, Ashley. Are you fucking serious?
Well,
I
she
wanna
got
see-
a pretty mouth.
I want to see that shit fly in her fucking chat a couple times.
I can't believe I'm even asking that question because I know you think you're
Here's
fucking
the girl you shouldn't be
you
getting
need
on
to
now.
step the fuck
Ooh.
back and look back because you're fucking losing it.
She is?
Okay.
Wow, you've already lost it, Cal
I
Hurd.
don't care what she says. I was warned about her a while ago. I ignored it. I know what she did in room 21. I know about her past. I don't care. She's trash. But that's why we started calling her Trashly. I really, really just don't care. Okay,
Sorry,
it's
I
a waste
missed
of
the
our
chat.
energy.
I'm
so
having some fun
understand
here.
why. There's no why.
Queen Ashley's going over.
Because it's never going to make sense. She did
Yeah,
what she did.
y'all hit that chat.
We are. We believe her now. And that's the end of the story.
Oh, come on, Leslie. You telling me you ain't got a sock account?
Ash, I fucking
Well, I got a pair of
gave
sock
my
accounts.
address in that chat for my fucking birthday for birthday gift, like for birthday
For
shit that
fucking
y'all
birthday.
wanted to do for me, and you're worried about your shit and getting out. Mine would have been out.
Little kids. Remember?
I have little kids.
Kids count. I do too, but she's the only one who's count. It's all about her.
Tay in the Wind just got deleted, asking, "What do you guys think about Roger Brown
I
squatting
doxed
rap?"
myself in that chat
They
for
deleted
my
it.
fucking birthday, and I'm okay. And you
Liberators, I love
doxed
you guys.
yourself, and all of a sudden
What'd
it's
they
coming
say?
out. That don't make
They
no
went over and
fucking
told him I
sense.
called him a bunch of
It's a
bitches.
picture of her house. And she became hysterical and she doxed herself.
Maiden Shade.
Then just let it go.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn, another one hit. I'm loving it.
These personal pictures put out. And Ashley got a picture of her house. Give me a
This
break.
one says,
And then Nicolina blocked it
Kemper and I both
immediately.
think you're a bunch
I
of
know.
bitches.
Nicolina's a good person. She knew what was up. She didn't let it stand out.
I'm not gonna stop supporting fucking Nick because do you know who has kept your doxes out there? And my doxes, McKenna's doxes, Peach's doxes. all of our fucking doxes, including yours, Ash, blocked.
She's like Smoky Mountain Mama.
It's not rap.
Whatever.
It's not rap and the Liberators or any of those
What did Liv
people.
say?
It's been us. That's what you don't understand. Like, I don't get it.
Who's
Thank you,
terrified of
Liberators.
her, Ash? Who is terrified of Nick?
Give me your
I know I'm not.
Have you ever
Like,
Yeah, but you're
I've been at
dumb.
Nick's whole fucking
You don't know any
story
better.
when I was fighting
Who
with
is
her.
scared of
That
Nick?
makes no sense.
Wait a second. Who is scared of Nicolina? Because it ain't me.
Oh, she's trying to tell us we are.
Oh, you guys will be.
Oh, no. Nicolina could send me any DoorDash any day of the fucking week.
Oh, she's
Thank
going to do
you.
something different to you, Cowherd. Just
I'm
believe
not
that one.
scared of Nick. Nick
You will.
knows my Nick. I'm not worried about Nick, and I'm not scared of Nick. You're the only person who seems to be fucking scared of her. But
Well, wait a minute now. She's not scared of Nick, and she's not worried about Nick. She can send me all the DoorDash. She was about to step up and like act like a badass, right? She can send me all the DoorDashes she wants. But then well, I am scared of Nick, kicked in, and she said, I'm not scared of Nick. Yeah, that wasn't obvious.
besides
She's not
everybody else, she's
She
not
has a
scared.
But like, remember, she has a script and she's sticking to it. She's just like repeating shit, and she just keeps saying, "I was scared. I'm being my own person. I didn't want the negativity. It was for my mental health. Why can't I be my own person? Why can't I go wherever I want without you guys being upset?"
That
It's-
actually.
Exactly.
She-
Yeah,
okay,
I'm not
this
scared of
girl-
Nick. I'd pack my kids
listen.
up for vacation to hang out with Nick in the snow.
Right.
I'm not scared of her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid. And she wasn't scared of her months ago. Before Nick had her shit fucking months ago. And now all of a sudden it's getting out.
With
And
it,
it's
just a
Nick's
picture of
fault.
her house. Just a
Yes.
picture of her house. Like, that's amazing.
Yeah, you guys don't time her out. Let her talk.
It's just amazing how lucky Ashley has
Mama
been
T is
to
telling
not get
Kimberly
all this stuff.
Ashley.
on the video.
Ashley,
No,
come up
Mama
and
T can
talk.
find her own bullshit.
You never want to come up and talk. You never want to get on a video chat and talk.
That ain't
You
my
never
fucking job.
want to do
That's
anything
hers.
and
Katrina,
fucking
they're not
talk.
clowns, and I would appreciate
Maybe
if you
she
would
can
not come in here and
Drop
disrespect
that
my
fucking live
mods.
stream,
Who?
and she can go find them her damn self.
Katrina,
Katrina said there what?
something.
Oh, I just have a quick. Okay. I honestly, there's no point in talking to her. She has her script. She has it knocked out. She didn't want to be she wants to be her own person. We were mean girls. We were negative. She didn't want to take part in whatever it was. Blah 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 blah. She wants everybody welcome on her channel. All this stuff, and only her kids count. Ours don't.
What?
And only her privacy matters. Ours don't, especially yours, Raylan.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, well let me address this Katrina bitch because now she's pissing me off. Okay.
Oh,
So Katrina, you're a fucking clown. You go over there to Rappy Doodle and support Matthew's ass, who has DV charges, and he does have them. It doesn't matter what it's for, he still has DV charges.
So does your sister, Mama T.
And he's put out pictures of another woman online, and you people are okay with that. And then he caused another woman to want to unalive herself. Get the fuck out of here with me, that clown bullshit.
Yeah, Mama T, you're a big loser, nobody. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. What's wrong with you people? Miss me with that bullshit. Kemper?
huh?
Miss me with that bullshit.
Well, I try.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Started all this shit. They said tonight I'm best friends with Nicolina. Yes, I was in her chat yesterday and asked Nicolina, we are not best of friends. I don't mean that in a bad way. Yeah, whatever, Charlie K. You're a grift sucker.
Yeah, and Ernie sucker.
Oh, yeah. Like you like all those dirty cocks, don't you, boy?
Charlie K, a man.
I guess.
Bye.
Maybe I shouldn't assume identity.
Get rid of her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's a man or not the way he acts.
Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
she's
that's
sitting there
really
talking all that
important,
shit about rap, saying he's got DV charges and this and that. What about the fucking conviction her daddy has? Huh? How about that shit? Because I believe the girl was 13. That's
Yeah, but
pretty fucking sick, lady.
yeah, but Mama T was only 8. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Been so long ago, it don't matter, bro.
She's telling what she remembers from an 8.5-year-old memory. Whatever, bitch. Seriously, I ain't got no fucking respect for you. You'll never hear me say anything nice to you. You want those videos down, I can promise you that. And I'm not going to sit here and tag them. You need to take your dirty ass off your skanky live stream and go find them you fucking self.
No,
Because I ain't the one that did it. And I've already done the work and I know where they are. I had some help getting it done too. Believe me. But it's on you to find them. And it's on you to take them down.
Okay, Jimbo. Yep, I'm a liar.
TV charges. You need to sit down and shut up, white trash, RSO lover, protector. I don't care if my dad was an RSO, I would be fucking disgusted over it. And sorry, would not be getting any love from me. Best believe that.
Count me in, Liberator. I
What
think
are you
Kimber's in too. He said, Jimbo, I guess we got to get her now. I'm done with her. Count me in. No, she ain't gonna answer your question over there.
And no.
What do you mean, Mamita? You did us behind.
Exactly, sugar pie.
That's the way Kemper does it.
What did I do?
She said I did you guys at behind. That's what you must got Kemper.
Well, I knew we were behind a little bit because
yeah.
what I was hearing and seeing was two different things.
Well, I started 6 minutes back.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah, you said back it up some, so I started 6 minutes behind.
No, I ain't complaining. I'm just saying I figured I was about to start talking shit about what I was hearing, but I realized it was behind some.
Oh, I can scoot it up here. We started right up here at the beginning or at the end, whichever.
Up in a mental hospital for over a month.
That's Pindar now.
Yeah, she's about as ugly as Izzy Poop anyway.
Hey, she's got Liberator's comment pinned. What about your sister, Mama T? She has DV charges also.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I keep telling them you need to apologize not only to her, but to her whole family, because her husband had to drive I don't know how far to see her every day because he loves the hell out of her.
She didn't answer
her mother,
right?
Her sister, her brother, her kids. They all had to deal with the fact that she was in a mental.
She probably will address it.
They attributed to that. I'm not going to say it was all their fault, but they attributed to that, and they have never said shit. They've never said they were sorry one time, and I can prove that they were there after they took her wrench, after they sent her an email saying they didn't want anything more to do with her. Don't ever come to me and tell me your problems at all. Then they went into her chat, cloned me, and said shit up, and it's just unbelievable. I'm so pissed. I can barely speak right now.
Right. And her dad was
I think
30.
Ash said she can't see brainworms.
Okay. Hey, Pindar. I'm
No,
gonna step down.
skipped
but
it.
I'm
She
glad
didn't address it.
I'll talk to you like this weekend or tomorrow or this weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down to Mama T because I'm just so pissed right now. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe that Ash, who I thought was a decent person, would jump on over into their panel, being all, "Oh hi, how are you doing?"
Tell Ash she come
You
on their
guys are
panel.
great.
Well,
It's the first time for
I'm
everything.
here for you.
Yep.
I know. It's just, we've found out really who some people are, and it hasn't been great, and it's been shocking. So
Ash, you can email me. I ain't emailing
you,
you.
Liv.
That's just bullshit. You want to talk to me? You email me.
Fuck it.
I will send you the
I'm so pissed. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
No, I'm just laughing.
background report on her sister if you want.
In my Midwest
Let me
accent.
know.
Yeah, you guys.
I have a Midwest accent too.
I mean, she wants to talk about people having charges. I think we should bring out
Okay,
some
she said
charges.
she doesn't know your email. Can somebody put Pendar's email in the chat, please?
It's on my about
I mentioned
page
that to you
if
today.
go to my channel, but it's pendar7@gmail.com.
But
enjoy. And we'll see you in a bit.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming up. And you're always welcome.
Thank you. And
Mean
thank you,
girl.
Monty.
Now, if somebody knows
playground, no matter what.
how to contact Ash, tell her to come over here.
I know that.
I'll send it to
McKenna.
you before I go to bed tonight, Liberator.
All right. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go sleep.
They'll say anything to try to get us to fight.
Oh,
me and Nicolina, me and you guys. That's what they're doing.
Well,
They fight regardless.
and I'm like, I'm snarky like that, like literally
Yeah.
all the time. So I don't know why they like clipping something makes me sound like I'm just being especially harsh to somebody.
Yep. That's right, Toys R Us kid.
She surely did. I watched that fucking live stream.
I mean, I
think
say
me
shit
and
like
you
that
were
to my
actually
mom.
cussing
I'm
about
not
it.
the softest person, and I accept that about myself.
Yep.
So to try to like
Ash hasn't
weaponize
seen
it
you in the
is
text
funny
yet.
because people who know me know that this is just me, and I don't think.
Somebody tell her she's welcome to come over here and get it off her chest.
I
We'll
don't
let her
think
speak.
I can deal with people who can think. And
Sugar Pie, you want to come up on panel?
Still here.
Yeah, she's still here.
Come on, girl.
Christ. Okay, I gotta go bed.
She says I'm just supposed to bow down.
No,
I
she's
don't
not.
bow
She just
to
is
anyone. That's y'all.
We want to hear it.
Nikki flicks her bean.
Stupid.
Nikki flicks her bean.
She's just repeating something that has nothing to do with the conversation. It's just a script. She's like a bot. She's just repeating the same thing. I was supposed to, I became my own
Yeah, they're
person
gonna
and
need to
you
leave
couldn't
them
handle
alone.
it. We do
Enough's
our own
enough.
thing all the time. We don't care. And we all, the day after
Want me to
she
go let
left, we were
Ash
still all
know that she can come
texting.
over here and talk on panel if she wants?
She knows it, and we have the proof.
You think you
The day
can
after
get?
she left, that whole
She's in
JP
their
fluff
chat.
thing,
I can just
and
tag her. Hey,
we all supported
if you
her.
want to come and speak, you're
You
got
ain't
a
blocked.
panel.
Because JP Fluff wrote like a really snotty
ain't
email
blocked?
to Peach about
Yeah, you
randomly
got.
Ash being back in their chat.
Throw an oxy in the middle and watch them
And
fight.
Wow.
Fight to the end.
Oh yeah, and it was part of a thread too. It was a thread that like dated back to like the beginning of December. Then there was a huge gap, and JP wrote back, oh my God, Peach,
Yeah, Sugar Pie, we need you.
and was complaining
On
about Ash
panel.
being back.
Ash, I don't have any proof of you being doxxed because my phone is off.
Well,
I know, Lion Mama. It's okay.
just collect your own screenshots. But anyway, all right, I'll talk to you later.
Her phone is.
All right, honey.
Bye.
Bye. You know, regulators, yes, my sister has a domestic violence charge.
I think so.
But my sister has a domestic violence charge for kicking her husband's ass who was beating the shit out of her.
Oh, here goes the excuse.
Do I condone it? No. But my sister owns up to her bullshit.
Was it bullshit or was she getting her ass kicked?
You're right, Ash.
Don't add up to me, guys.
No, Ash, nobody has said that. And Brainworms, I'm sorry your feelings got hurt.
There we go. Fire in the hole. I told her if she would like to speak on panel and be treated with respect, she can join us here at the stand.
Well, I don't bow down to nobody either, okay? But I do know how to be a friend. Ash. And everyone fucking listening.
Does anybody, do you see
Those
my
people
statement?
you're hanging out with, Ash, don't. And I fucking promise you that.
What kind of promise?
I might be hit. I don't know.
No, Brainworms, you're fine. No, don't go cry yourself to sleep. Stay here, please.
Oh my God. Go, please, with that stuff.
Well, okay, don't sugarcoat shit,
What
Ash.
lies?
But the thing is you hurt people too. You're saying just everybody hurt you. No. you hurt people too,
Ash got the
including me, because you got mad about what was said in my chat.
Do what?
Instead of privately messaging me, you fucking went over there to the Liberators and ran your mouth.
Who did?
Like the rest of
She's
them.
talking to Ash.
Yeah, Ash got her message, but she's not going to be able to make it tonight.
Okay.
So let me send this text message right quick.
And Zepparello's over there giving Jimbo content tonight. No.
Yeah, I needed it. I needed it so bad.
They don't even understand what content is. My comment didn't show. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I'm pretty sure they hid me.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. Fuck it. I already got the response.
Well, she's denying. Let me see here.
Brainworms is going to cry herself to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I thought these were strong women. Warriors.
Yeah, right.
But getting some of their own medicine, they're going to cry myself to sleep. Okay, cool. Damn. I don't know if you heard that right, but if that's the truth.
What is it?
Mama T said her sister's boyfriend was 30-something and sister was 18 and pregnant. Did I hear that right?
Mm-hmm. Can we get confirmation?
You're absolutely right, Libs. It is. Keep playing her live stream. It's coming up, Jimbo.
Oh, it's coming up? Okay. You get back on it here.
I was going to say, I'd be willing to bet that they're going to be.
I'm not going to lie to the people.
Chat
I say I
logs.
care about. Ash, I ain't lying to nobody.
No, you lie all the time. You lie to everybody. Even your sugar mama.
No, I wasn't allowing it, Ash. You need to go back and listen. See, you don't
always
fucking hear
allow it.
what people are saying. You only hear what you want to hear. Stop that.
Dude, we've seen that shit with Liberators, with Jimbo.
Have a good night, Ash. We'll talk some other time. I haven't talked shit on you. I haven't said anything bad about you at all, Ash. Not at all.
Well, she told a story today.
Yeah, I know. I was allowing people to speak what happened.
About her oldest child being taken away from her by CPS.
Yeah, Night Owl. And it was nobody's business. And she did. She did. Absolutely. We were having a good time.
What about CPS?
To make better choices in men, and they showed up after my ex almost ended my life. From that point on, I protected myself at all costs. Right, Lion Mama? And so did my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you a little something about that fucking husband my daughter got not my daughter, my sister. She might as well have been my daughter. I raised her for the most part.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yep. Bing, ding, 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 ding.
Daddy was out hitting the junior high basketball.
My sister was 13 when they got together.
What?
He was fucking 35.
Whoa now.
Hold on.
13 and 35.
She say 13?
Her sister was 13.
And she raised her. Wow. Wow.
And the man she was with, her husband, 35. But 12 is 12, right?
I was going to say, we need to clip that shit.
I mean, I guess 12 is 12, but 13 is, by God, 13 too, right? I'll tell you what, 12 is 12, 17, 17, 13 is 13, and 35 is 35. freaking 5.
Well, they like that number 30. Daddy was 30 when he was with the 13-year-old. Her sister's with a 35-year-old at 13. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it explains a lot of shit.
before I play the rest of this, Mama T, it was either said today or I heard it on a clip today where she was talking about her oldest child being taken away from her because her sister ran to school and told that, yeah, I'm going to leave it up, Liberator. But her sister went to school and said that, you know, her daughter, her 3.5-month-old baby girl, was a product of a gang R word.
Yep. That was today.
Okay. She said she didn't she says that's the reason why they took her 3.5-month-old. She said they put it on the paperwork that she was a drug addict because they always made her take a drug test when she came in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I've heard Mama T talking about her oldest daughter at 3.5 months old was taken from her by CPS. But if I remember correctly, I mean, she did mention an SA, but I don't know if it was her or her daughter that she mentioned.
Well,
I almost want to say it was her daughter that she mentioned.
Yeah, I misheard it. Like you heard the same way I did, but listening closer to it, it was pointed out to me that she meant what was said was her daughter was a product of an SA.
Oh, okay. So the 3.5-month-old was a product of her.
Yes.
Okay. Well, she was talking about that some today, but the way she worded it threw me off.
Yeah, she's not very educated, so she words things pretty bad.
Yeah, well.
And it's, you know, I mean, her lifestyle, her boyfriend's lifestyle, her sister's lifestyle, her sister's boyfriend, husband's lifestyle, Butch's lifestyle, Marvin's lifestyle. It's all starting to make a little more sense, right? Those birds of a feather, they say they flock together, right? Is that what we keep hearing?
Well, see, that's the thing. You see Michelle's comment?
No, let's see. She's been clean from meth for 23 years. Isn't her youngest daughter 23, meaning she was raising kids while an addict? Absolutely.
And does that mean necessarily that it was a gang grape? I don't know. I mean, you got to consider the source of your information. And from what she does, she lies quite a bit. We all know this.
Yeah, that's what she said, Liberator, gang, when she got pregnant with her first daughter. Yep. But, I mean, you know, we all know how Mama T lies, right? Just like Ernie, right?
Yep.
Like, you can't believe Ernie's been beaten into renal failure. Just
Crying
like you
wolf.
can't believe Mama T is telling the truth about anything, including her very first child, who was taken away by CPS.
And that's what happens when you lie habitually. Nobody believes a word you say.
Yeah. That's more like it. Blue on black. That's more like it. It is kind of funny. They do sound very much the same. Yeah, I think we might be talking about or hearing the same person. I agree. And Pats agrees too. Yeah. So does Monster of Secrets. Right, Liberator. That's what I'm saying. She lies so much. Who knows? Let's see if she's got any more blockbusters here.
Excuse me, she was 15. I'm done with you, Ash.
I already changed it to 15. Next breath.
I'm not talking about this right now. I've moved on. You can say hi, Ash, but don't come in here saying things that are happening that aren't. There was no lies spilled here. I seen the chat, Ash.
There were lies spilled, Mama T. Your mouth was moving, wasn't it? Okay, I got your tongue. Come on, Mama T. Say something.
She was 15 and he was 35.
That don't make it no better.
15 and 35.
When she was 18
Yeah.
and pregnant with their first child.
Still
Now
100
listen, my
older.
parents didn't know they were together.
18 and pregnant with her first child. And her, oh, you hear her taking that from mom and dad? My parents didn't know she was pregnant. Listen to this.
They got married when she was 18. There was nothing my parents could have done about it. By then, she was pregnant.
I love you, Beth Dutton.
What'd she say? Let me get over here.
My sister was a fucking victim
Bird shit on a wire
of a predator.
Telling DramaT 3 months old was raped.
He knew she was only 15.
Bird shit, you are drunk.
Okay, pause this for a second, please.
All right, hang on a second.
And he knew damn well he was 35.
He was 35.
So her daddy was 30 and knew damn well that babysitter was 13.
Yeah, I'm gonna run grab me a drink. You keep going.
What's the
Be right
difference? I'm having a hard time understanding this particular part of the double standard. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, he was 35, knew damn well she was 15. Well, I'm pretty sure old Poppy knew the babysitter was 13. Still dipped the wick. Being a decrepit piece of shit old man that he is. At 30, he had a family. He was sleeping with the babysitter. And of course, Mama T, victim blames the babysitter. Like, seriously. But she gonna sit here and growl about this dude. Oh, he knew that she was 15. And her people don't see this shit. I ain't making this up. Jimbo ain't making this up. Beth Dutton, Sugar Pie, Coupon and Madonna, none of these people are making this shit up. This is coming out of your mouth, Mama T. Like, seriously. Save your fucking bullshit for people that believe it. Because your rage over this shit, you need to have that same rage towards your fucking sick-ass dad. Yeah, you do. The shit is sick. It's very disturbing to hear you say this shit about your sister and her first baby daddy. But you sit there and you defend your father for doing way worse. Not much worse. Just saying, 15, 13, it's bad. Period. But 13, and then you claim, oh, I thought it was my wife. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
How do you really feel about it, Kemper?
Bullshit.
I thought you might say that. Good night, any pets.
Good night, any Pats. She's getting caught up in lies now. Who knows? Maybe her sister was the 13-year-old babysitter in the store. You never know. And I would honestly, Donna, I would not be surprised at this point.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
I'm surprised neither one of them happened to be a victim.
Yeah.
So, yeah. She can sit there with all her fucking fake-ass rage and go find them damn videos of her claiming I'm a fucking RSO. That's what she needs to prioritize.
Am I downloading it? What do you mean? Downloading our? I'm not sure. Mama T's. It'll be whatever we've played on here will be on my live stream. But mine already automatically downloads to StreamYard and to YouTube. Oh no, I didn't download hers, but whatever I've recorded or whatever I play here that we've heard will be available on our live stream or replay.
Yep, that's exactly what this is. Narcissistic times.
Mm-hmm.
A ruse.
No, they're not going to attack my sister. They don't know shit. Like I said, you don't know shit about my life.
Nope, because all you do is lie about it.
Oh, I'm not, but they're already digging into it. So dig deeper, guys.
We are.
Dig deeper.
I will.
Dig a whole lot deeper.
I'm going to.
And find out if you want to keep fucking with me.
I'm going to.
You're right, Night Owl. I don't.
I know what she's going to do. She's going to get a couple of them extra do not disturb things they hang on the hotel doors and fold them up into those, remember those paper ninja stars you used to make?
Oh, yeah.
She's going to really whack me with those.
But let me tell you something. She does have domestic violence charges because her bitch-ass husband called the cops on her.
Maybe she's just
after
crazy.
she beat his ass.
We've heard her talk.
For beating on her.
That of yours.
You're right, Liberator. It'll change tomorrow because she'll tell a different.
No, Cushy, we're gonna go back to that. I'm so sick of these people trying to throw my family history in my face.
I'd say you're right about that.
Because it ain't me with those charges. And that's why you go for my family, because you're all a bunch of punk ass.
Right,
bitches.
you defend them. That's why we come at you over it, bitch. You defend it.
Well, here's the thing. She sits and calls all these people all these names. Oh, but you got DV charges, you POS. Well, what about your sister? Is she a POS? I mean, she's got DV charges.
Well, I mean, hell, she calls me an RSO with her daddy having his history.
Yeah. Maybe she wants Kemper to be her daddy.
Keep wanting their forehead.
Did you just throw up in your mouth a little bit yet?
Almost. Keep talking trash, though, on this live stream right now, sir.
And Jimbo, see if I ever stand up for your dumbass again.
I'll hit the support button.
Like I just did on this panel tonight. So fuck you.
Oh,
go fuck yourself, fat ass.
She called me a fat ass again.
I mean, honestly, dude, she's probably bigger than you.
Probably.
From what I've seen.
She cannot take it, Sugar Pie. You right.
No, brainworms, we will pray. Can we put praying hands in the chat for brainworms?
Yeah, cuss all that cussing mess and then say, put praying hands in the chat for brainworms.
I don't even know who you are. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think you want to do that, little girl.
Who's a little
because
girl?
You look about, maybe 22.
Oh,
23.
Your daddy's 70. That's probably
right. Don't come in here and threaten me.
Who threatened her?
I don't know. I'm way behind in the chat, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm sure they got whacked anyway.
Did you catch up?
I don't even know you, so why would I want to beat you up, dumbass? Get out of here. I was talking to those punk-ass bitches that stream me all the time. Bitch-made men.
She's talking about you, Jimbo.
That's who the fuck I'm talking to.
I didn't go in there, dude.
No, I didn't need it. Man, the only comment I made, they didn't even see it.
Yeah, she looks fake as fuck.
Lion Mama says 12 is still 12. I wish I had a free account. I'd go in there and say 13 is still 13 too. Ask Marvin.
But you know what? That's a threat.
Oh my God. Here we go with the damn threats again.
Yeah, I have many, Charlie K, but they don't see that.
That's like Ernie. You spell Ern. You are.
Here we go. That's a threat, Miss Allison Hanson. Probably another dox, but I don't give a fuck. You just came in here threatening me.
Probably Nicolina. I spilled my drink.
So beat it, biatch. There's a reason why I want to fight men, not women.
Oh, wonder what that reason is.
Get off my nuts. God, you people just never stop, do you? Get a fucking life already.
Man.
Yes, please put praying hands in the chat for brainworms, you guys. Put praying hands in the chat for brainworms. She needs that. Her dad is on oxygen. You can't take the heat. Stay the fuck out of the kitchen. But Allison, you tell me to pull up, but you didn't give me your fucking address. Dumbass bitches.
Well, you're going to need to borrow gas money to get there, Mama T.
Jimbo, stand down right now.
Do what, buddy?
I said she's going to move her house just for that.
Brainworms.
Mother mucker.
See, brainworms crack me up.
See if Liberators block Kemper.
Let me see.
I have literally had it with you people.
We'll go.
You people are nothing but a bunch of petty ass, bitch made motherfuckers.
Bitch made motherfucker.
You can really just fuck the fuck off. I don't give no fucks anymore.
Really, Mama T?
Oh, brainworms, I'm sorry you're going through that, honey. We'll pray that your power stays on. Do you have a backup just in case? You should have a backup generator or a spare oxygen tank or a couple of them. Oh my God, brainworms, I'm sorry to hear that. Good night, Kintsugi.
Yeah, he meant.
I'm going to calm back down now.
Did you post something over there, Liberator? I don't see you post.
And we're going to go back to our conversation we were having.
And I'll look for it.
Kemper the cuck boy needs to get back to work, my mama says.
I don't see anything posted from you, Libs.
I actually enjoyed when they showed their arses like they are right now. Kind of proves our point. FYI, it all happened once. Ash can. It must be nice being.
She can't even read it.
In the marshmallow bait. Nope, it's too poor. I'm too poor for that. Dad has
clean up cut
a portable oxygen, but that only lasted. Yikes! Yeah. Brainworms, we need to get you a. We need to get you a generator.
How are you gonna get her a generator, Mama T?
She's saying is SG.
You gonna get her one of these generators?
If anybody can donate tonight, I would appreciate it.
Oh, so
I would like to eat.
She's saying to SG that SG has to decide between them or us. Really? Yeah, she has it. Bird.
Ba, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Ba, 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 boom.
Oh no, brainworms! I'm sorry. That's
awful.
awful.
Somebody tell me if they see that comment I just dropped.
Let me see. What's the name? I don't see no new comment though.
It's gonna be smiling face with Kemper. I don't know what people are going through or have gone through. The reason I told my sister's story, you guys, is to be in their face, and that's not all of it.
I don't see it, bro. But let me ask you something.
Yeah.
She just said the reason why I told that story about my sister tonight was to be in their face. But then she's going to say, why don't y'all? Then she goes, why y'all coming after my family? Which one is it, DramaT? Are you a bully or are you getting bullied? I think you're just full of shit.
Yeah. Fake ass murder.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you were hell when you were fucking 10 or 12, weren't you?
I was. How'd you know?
I ain't talking about your Barbie doll years, bro.
How'd you know that?
Well, Thelma does talk.
F all y'all. You're fired, Kimber. No fears over there. We all need to contact Ernie Court and tell them what Bobo is doing and stuff.
Yeah. Contact that court for Ernie.
Hang on, I'm going to
please.
tell y'all something in just a second. So look, with my daughters, did I tell y'all this last night? My daughters picked up the DVDs or the CD. Actually, it is a DVD, actually. But anyway, when she picked it up, they asked Sarah, how many calls do you all get about this shell guy every day? Sarah's like, none. And they were like, and the clerk was like, we get 1 million calls a day. People want to know about Ernest Mac Shell. They were like, we'll be glad when this is over. I mean, that's coming from the clerk.
So keep talking, Ricky.
Yeah, it's doing so good, Rick.
Yep. Keep doing it for us, guys.
That's what that big dumbass All Things in Life was saying, too. Like, I think they're just going to throw it all out because of Jimbo. What? So the victim in the crime, the man who owns the van, the company who owns the van, they're just going to drop the charges because their van is miraculously not stolen anymore, not damaged anymore, because Jimbo sent in an information saying that Ernie was going to run from court.
Which he did. Like, he set himself up for that ass poke right there. He definitely did.
Yeah, and it wasn't even my word. It was Ernie's words.
Mm-hmm. And Ernie his word being recorded like he does everybody else.
Talking to another fugitive from Kentucky justice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, just want to know what my options are.
And Duke was actually, he was honest with him, man. He pretty much told him, you should go. Like, you shouldn't run. But we see what Ernie did, because Ernie knows best. You know.
I would say you're right, Linda. Jimbo's probably Lori calling check on her boo. I'm sure you're right. But yeah, I think Duke knew that he was, this was going to blow up. So Duke wasn't going to say anything implicating himself in giving bad advice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if he would have done that, then he wouldn't have played that publicly.
Right.
She's asking if any of them want to piss us off. What are you talking about, Skankatee over there, Fluffy? Apparently she's about to say something.
Wendy Gabbert wants a mod meeting. Reckon that's because I got the mod meeting running across the bottom here. Good idea over there. That's originals F. What's it? Igmos over there, buddy. Igmos.
Yeah, Duke did play it smart.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I mean, I'm glad he did record that and put it out there. Because it showed his intent. And Fluzzy, he probably did think that Ernie was trying to fuck with him. Trying to set him up, whatever. That's what Ernie does.
What in the hell is Bird on the Wire putting in the chat there? 4386 172. The hell?
43. A lot of them are putting 43 in chat.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I'm going to play it, but I'm way behind in it. So.
She does, Bird. Yes, she does. Okay, Pendar, thank you. I'm all set with this, G. I know.
I'm going to look
Night
at
Owl.
it for a minute, guys and gals.
Oh, no, Night Owl. What happened?
Listening in, Fluffy. Thank you.
What happened? She was on your panel. Yeah, you need a portable tank. Brainworms, call the company. They should just deliver it to you, just in case.
Thank you, Princess. We actually just do this every now and then just to get a rise out of them. It's just for poops and giggles.
I know, Bird.
No, you know, nothing the norm or nothing like that. We just having a little fun with it.
Private is one-on-one, not full of... Yeah, that's right. You made El mad. Dumb trolls. Go in her chat and see what... Okay, Night Owl, I will. I will.
Adding 43 because it said it pissed.
I know you're not Night Owl.
Made me so mad.
She's over here talking about how
I
she's
should
not a
wonder
puppet.
if you'll get lucky enough to
Hang on,
see Nick
awesome.
do a highway run.
Do what? She's so talking about what?
She's over here talking about that she's not Nick's puppet, and she wants to take a rent. She can do it anytime she wants to, and all this other shit.
Watch and see if she don't do it soon. Watch and see if Nicolina don't tell her like behind the scenes. Go ahead and take my link, Mama T, and show them how badass you are.
I guarantee you, she's the reason why those videos of me are still up.
Yep.
Guarantee it. But that's how they roll. And that will come back to haunt. I've given plenty of time. So whenever the shit starts hitting, nope, I'm not stopping.
Mm-hmm.
Period. James loves it when those hoes get triggered.
I'm gonna look through their chat and see what if Ricky had any intelligence. Oh shit.
Oh, don't. You'll be looking all night, bro.
Yeah, I shouldn't threw it. I should have not put intelligent in that comment.
Good night, narcissistic times. Or is that Lib leaving? Nope, Lib is. Sorry. I read that
Good night,
wrong.
Liberators. Yeah, we probably won't last too much longer either. Let's go ahead and cut DramaT from the panel here. Now you see her, now you don't. I'm going to exit out of the, so I don't give her the view either. So bye-bye, DramaT. Now it's just us again.
Good. Good. Yeah, that was enough of the lies and stacks of lies and more lies over there.
Yeah. So, yeah, y'all stay warm too. Good night, Mamita. Hey, the mods that are in chat, please email me and spread the word to your moderator friends. And let's figure out a good day to have a meeting. We can do it in StreamYard, or somebody can host it on what is that stuff they do?
Zoom.
Well, Zoom. Yeah, we could do Zoom, but Discord stuff. You know, we actually have a Discord chat for the stand, but we haven't added anybody in a long time. Nobody's asked to be added to it, the members, so we may change that perk out. But anyway, mods, send me several dates and times that would be the best for availability, and we will try to get everybody together. If we can't get everybody on one stream, then in maybe your 2 or 3 different ones, or whatever kind of meeting we do. But just a few brief things I want to go over with everybody without public audience. But it ain't that it's top secret or anything like that. It's just stuff that we just keep in house.
Word.
Just what basically what we expect from the moderators, and ask you what we can do, because Kemper and I definitely were not even close to being experts when we started. I would say beginners would be pushing it at YouTube anyway. And we're better at it now, but there's still, I learn something every day.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm still in the learning process myself.
Yeah. StreamYard better, and for Leslie, and I think, Mystery Lady hates Discord. So, so we can, like I said, we can do, some in StreamYard, some in Discord, and mix it up. However, if some of it works for somebody else, but just email me and we'll figure it out. We'll go from there.
You see Fluzzy's comment? Was this about the riots?
No. No. Actually, what happened there was is chaotic in here. Kemper like backhanded her theoretically the other night.
Who did I backhand?
Theoretically speaking,
Oh,
figuratively speaking,
figuratively.
chaotic.
Mm.
You remember when you told her what was worth and how much it was?
Dude, don't start.
That's what you told me you did.
Don't start.
You're the one who said it, bro.
Oh my gosh, don't believe him, chaotic.
You scared?
No. I'm actually laughing my ass. That's funny. Ain't nobody scared of you, chaotic. Don't get crazy about it now.
She said you ain't that dumb.
Just because you can reach into my chest with your claws and pull my heart out, don't really intimidate me much.
No, never silence. Not that at all. It's good stuff. I mean, I just want to, make sure we're all on the same page.
I should be scared.
We've had, in the history of the stand, maybe 2 mod meetings. If that, I'd have to think real hard.
I don't remember a single one since I've been around the stand.
Well, then we've had one. Yeah.
So it probably happened in that time period I wasn't around.
Yeah. I'm still laughing at the marshmallow shirt between the 2 stand shirts in the courtroom. Yeah, I'm working on some stuff. I'm gonna incorporate that in some videos.
Couponing Madonna. I'm not sure if I can strike her or not. I mean, somebody knows, the ropes could probably help me out. Tell me.
What is it? Strike who?
Mama T with those videos.
I mean, you can flag her for misinformation. And all you guys can do that. I'm not telling you to do that, but it's, well within everybody's right to flag that for misinformation. You can tell them that is not Richard Matthew Kemper, the guy who co-hosts The Stand. That is a different man, and they went on there trying to destroy the reputation of our Kemper and his channels. So, yeah, the more the merrier.
Yep.
It's everybody's right. Just like your right to vote. You could make a difference.
But don't worry, Couponing Madonna. I do have a couple people helping me out with some things, so it's definitely not over. And she really needs to be smart and use this time to maybe fix that issue. I don't care how much she hates me. She fucking lied. What she did is defamation of character. Period. She's done it with a lot of people, including the co-host here with me right now.
She sure has.
Months. Call him a pedo. Call him all this shit that he is not. There is no proof of any of their claims that they make, but yet they make them consistently.
And then she even admitted it.
Yep.
And said, yeah, but I was mad at him. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And she's also said 2 times, I'll take those videos down after this live stream, Kemper. That was over a fucking week ago. Believe me, those are screen recorded too, Mama T.
Yep.
And that time lapse is being recorded as well. So you can sit there and play with your little middle school friends over there. It's not going to get you in any better situation. Because believe me, once I find out what I can do, and I'm sure that there is something, I'm not going to think twice. I'm not going to second guess it. I'm going to come straight for you with everything that I can. Because, what was it, 2 weeks ago I came on this live stream, or came on a live stream here and said, you know, fix it.
Yep.
I'm giving you a chance to fix it. I even called her by her real name, like Mama T. Well, you know, I ain't going to dox her, but yeah. Because she has had plenty of time. She's had plenty of time to fix the lies that she's spoken about you. No matter how bad she hates us, lying about people like she has can get you into a huge fucking mess. And if I were you, I wouldn't be listening to Bean Flickalina over there, because she's far from being a fucking lawyer. She's far from being a nurse. She's far from being anything but a piece of fucking shit. So you better watch how many fucking suggestions you take of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you take those suggestions, they're yours to own. And I'm all about the ownership. Ask Ernie. So, yeah. Fix the shit, Mama T. Sorry.
You good, brother? You good? I like it when Preacher Kemper's son preaches Kemper.
It just, man, I like I said, I can't wrap my head around this ignorance that they are constantly doing. And apparently they're going to keep doing it until real situations occur. And when I say real situations, I'm talking about when your ass is in a legal sling. Don't be crying like you are tonight, because ain't nobody going to give a shit then. Actually, nobody gives a shit now. But they're really going to be coming at you and laughing at you and everything else in your face, while all your karmas, 1, 2, 1, 2, hitting you over and over. And then you're going to blame everybody else for it. Oh, Nicolina did this, or oh, so-and-so did that. No, bitch, these are your grown-ass decisions. Fix them. It's not that fucking hard. It wasn't really that hard to find where you put all that shit. And if you can't find them, maybe you can get one of your little sleuths over there to help you.
Right. You got plenty of them.
So do it. Do it up. Because if you don't, I will. It might not be tomorrow, might not be the next day, but it's coming. And I will have no sympathy for you. And keep the lies. We're going to bring a lot of truths. A lot of truths you're just not going to like, Mama T. Will not like it. You'll play victim. And then you'll victim blame like you did the babysitter, right? You know, 35 and 15. You're growling over that, but your daddy was 30 with a 13? Come on, man. Seriously. Make that make sense, Mama T. Does it make you feel good when you victim shame? Does it make you feel better about your daddy being a piece of fucking shit? Just remember how that victim feels. Remember how this victim feels about you claiming that I'm one of those monsters like your piece of shit dad. And that's a fact. It is public information. You can sit here, oh, in California, you can't, blah, blah, blah. I ain't attacking your dad. I'm bringing up the facts about your dad to show you what kind of piece of shit you really are. You make claims about others being RSOs and ignore the fact that your daddy is a kitty poker.
Hey. That's nasty.
Just, yeah, it is. It is. Exactly, Sugar Pie. 13 is 13.
Mm-hmm. It's a common number over there in that family.
And Princess, yes, that's exactly what she was doing. Even today, when she was talking about that whole thing about her daughter and, you know, you know what I'm talking about. Whenever she's bringing that up, that was called what I thought was deflection, because they knew this 911 call was coming out. And you notice how much they were deflecting over there, all of them, even with Ernie in chat and on panel. You had Nicolene over there. Oh, you're 2 for 2, Ernie. I hate to say it.
2 for 2, my ass.
Yeah, really. The only 2 for 2 you eat is your own combo at Applebee's, biggin.
Mm-hmm.
But it's sad. You guys, call yourselves fucking advocates, right doers, right? Okay. It's amazing that you all even kiss your mothers with that mouth of yours. I'd be ashamed to even show my face to my mom if I acted like any of you. I would.
Yep, me too.
But they don't know that kind of shame because they're so fucking narcissistic and so wrapped up in their bullshit. They just create more victims. They don't care. I mean, we see the victims everywhere. I mean, a victim count with all those people over there, oh, God, it was a never-ending list, period. Just Ernie and Nicolena alone racks up a body count. But yeah, they still have people over there sucking their toes and licking their butts. Oh, they wouldn't do this to me. Oh, Ernie's the greatest. Oh, Nicolena is just doing what's right. She's spitting truth. No, she's spitting fucking lies and has been over a year. Ernie, I don't think he's ever known a truth. The only time he spits the truth out is when he might be able to manipulate it. And he does that all the time. Manipulate. And yes, coupon them with Donna. If those over there were removed, there would be no drama. Yep. Missy, they're both the same. We said it whenever they made their little merge over there. Liberator, are you kidding me?
What?
Jimbo, Night Owl was live and T43 over there declaring war on you. You make
Oh,
hear it.
wow. I'm so scared.
Oh, Lord.
Are they cussing yet?
I'm about to go find out.
Do they cuss as good as Kemper? Somebody give me their link. I'll check it out. We'll stream them for a minute.
Hold on a second.
I've got one email from one mod so far, guys. Come on now. Pick it up.
Hey, link's coming to you.
All right.
Coming from my backup.
Gotcha. Too much.
Please don't come after me and my family, Jimbo.
Oh my God. But she gonna go and declare war?
She's gonna declare war because she got her handful of fucking narcos tonight. Tomorrow, next day, she ain't be feeling that shit.
And Jerry had that. And Jerry was a bodybuilder and he was really strong.
Jerry.
He used to go in the bodybuilding shows. Well, when you do that, it's a very, very regimented thing. And he would have to get dehydrated for 2 days
Easy
before the show.
in the chat.
You can't have anything to drink. And what it does, it makes your muscles pop out. Well, from him doing that so much, he burnt out his kidneys. The funeral's Friday, Scotland.
She said Jerry, not Ernie.
Saturday.
Go back to the 18-minute mark.
I guess he's getting cremated. But I don't know. His poor mother, his poor sisters, they're totally
See her. See. Okay.
want my legs MRI'd. And they stick my whole leg in there.
Is that good, Liberator?
Thanks, Tracy. Thanks for coming in, honey. Smash the thumb.
Smash the what?
Nice to see you.
Did she say thumb?
I think she said thumb, bro.
That.
No.
Oh.
Maybe it is. I don't know. But the friggin' leg, my left leg is terrible.
Sugar Pie's from a whole other country.
Like
I
I've been
understand her
using the
better.
cane and everything. So, ain't no fear. It actually hurts so bad that I went and picked up my groceries tonight, and I left everything in the car, and I'm gonna
In the
bring
car.
and it's cold out. It's like the refrigerator out there. It'll be all right. It was like 31. I hope it doesn't freeze. I don't think it will though in the car. It'll be
Well,
all right.
31 is below freezing.
I just couldn't. I can't walk.
That's what she said, Leslie. Oh.
I have a herniated disc in my neck.
Well, you lucky.
No, I don't get a pinch in my butt cheek. It's in my lower leg. Like under me. And it's in the back of my leg. And it goes forward to the front. It like wraps around. And I wrapped it with the ace bandage. And when I woke up from my nap, the pain was in lower near to my ankle. Like it moved down.
That sounds like sad.
Then when I took the bandage off, it moved back up again.
Sugar Pie's got it. The car.
Getting old sucks, huh? This is what we have to look forward to. Degenerative discs, spinal stenosis. What else? MRIs, CT scans, blood tests. I gotta go for another blood test tomorrow. I had one last week.
Yeah, she's from
And
Boston.
I'm gonna get one this week.
Got a copy of her driver's license? Don't we earn?
Yeah, my knee doctor says it's my knee.
Dave the teddy bear dog.
And I gotta go for the bone density scan. It's all such a pain in the ass.
Murphy's Law. What
all these tests and shit.
Closer
It's
to the
traumatic
beginning? Okay.
to me.
Damn, Liberator, you made me listen to 4 minutes of that shit before you told me.
Hey, bro, you need to go back to like after about 2 minutes in. That's where I'm hearing her bringing up all the stuff. I want to say it's at about 28 minutes back.
Hello. hello. How you guys doing? A second. That turned into something I'm not about. People say they want it to stop. It's got to stop. Good, I'm glad. That's why I did. It was too much. People were getting triggered. We want it to stop, or do we want it to keep going? What's the rabbit challenge, Tracy? What is that? Tell us about it. Yes, MC. I hope
All right, everybody.
Brainworms comes over. It's gonna get worse. Whatever she's talking about that she wants to do and they want to do, I want no part of that.
Yeah, Earth Angel,
I
that's
want
the
no
real one.
more of this whole shit. It's too much. Someone's gonna get hurt. If this doesn't stop, it's gonna be really bad for people. Not everybody is strong enough mentally to deal with this shit. Yeah, I didn't really see you, but I was listening, and I was playing my Cube Master game I'm addicted to. It's on my phone, and I like to play it on the iPad, but I'm further on it on my phone. Cube Master. It's an app. It's really fun. It's like a puzzle, and you got to match 3. It's like a big Rubik's Cube. You got to match 3.
Good Lord.
And it gets hard. And I was playing it and I'm listening. And then I see I look up for a minute because you got to watch these terrible commercials in between the game, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? We went from making peace and forgiveness to all out, balls to the wall, war.
I'm sorry.
Balls to the wall, war.
Oh.
I did like 3 syllables. Wall.
Summer brought us all together, right?
No.
We love summer.
But I do appreciate the people who care about that.
Hopefully one day
but I'm
her
not
case
here
will
for
be
summer.
solved.
I do want to see best outcome possible.
But I haven't been so involved as I was. I did take a step back, but it's all because of this drama too, right? So I'm trying to take myself out of it a little bit more. But I happened to watch Mama T's tonight, and we had a really good time. And then Ash came in, and then Jimbo started streaming, and then trolls started coming in, and before you know it, Mama T's telling her whole history of her sister. Apparently, they brought up Mama T's sister having an assault charge or whatever. That's nobody's friggin' business. They need to stop. But Mama T, instead of saying to stop and, she wants to declare war on Jimbo now.
Okay.
And I'm just not. I can't. Hey, Brainworms.
She brought up the DC stuff first.
How to get out of there, man.
Yep.
I'm not down with
Mama
that
T
shit.
did.
I'm not down. If you want peace, you want peace. If you don't want peace, don't say you want peace.
Right. That's exactly right, Mama T.
All this is screwing with people's emotions.
Yeah, hang on. I'll throw up a fair use thing.
It's never going to end. It's
really
never going to end. Mama T doesn't want it to end. She's just as much
And it's just background noise.
in it
Can't really
as Jimbo and all of them. She's in it. She doesn't want peace. That's why she's got so many people over there, because people like to watch the drama. But when it's real life and real people and real people's mental health and real people's houses, and it's too much now. But she, instead of ignoring it, she jumped right back into it with him, into the mud pit, the viper pit, whatever you want to call it.
I'm scared.
She jumped right in. They baited her and she grabbed it. She grabbed that bait.
She baited herself, Night Owl.
Yeah, we did not bait her. I guarantee you that.
I told her, stop talking, stop saying anything. And she started telling the whole story, and I'm telling her, stop. She don't listen. She's going to do what she wants.
You want to know what Night Owl's doing?
That's how Mama T is, you know.
I'm tapping.
I accept Mama T for who she is, but I
tapping
can't
to her.
get triggered like that. I just can't. I'm trying to get out of
She's
it.
distancing herself after she heard that
I was
story
telling
about
her,
her sister.
stop. You don't have to tell
baby
them
daddy.
any of this. Don't even explain it, you know?
Hey,
what?
Now I'm going to, instead of typing it out, I still want to type it out because I want it to be seen, but I respect what you're saying currently on your stream. I was told you were talking about me and that Mama T was declaring war. That's why I stopped streaming it. Or that's why I started streaming it. I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying I agree with you right now. Other than the fact you said that, what'd you say? We baited Mama T? No, we did not bait Mama Stream. Or Mama T. Mama Stream. Sorry, we did not bait Mama T.
Whatever it takes. So.
Sue's part about the stage. I'm going to turn it off.
Is that MZ? Hey, MZ.
Like
I thought
said,
that
I
was
respect
you.
what you're saying.
We got the fire, we got the saxophone and the pan flute, and we're chilling.
Oh, we got a score coming in.
I had to. It was
She
too
bird on
much.
the wire and chat over there.
No.
She says, I'm having dreams.
Now
I'm in
I'm
trouble.
all pumped up too.
Maybe I need to take a ride to Kentucky.
Where's that at?
I've been in really
It's
bad
in
pain with
Night
my
Owl's chat.
legs. I called my doctor, and I have to wait for a prior authorization to get the knee injection.
Renee Marie wants to join her.
3 injections.
I mean, it's, you know, everybody's got my address. It's right here. They can come. Now, I won't fight a lady, but I know some people who would.
Yep.
1 week apart from each other.
I think
3 weeks in a row. And it's like this gel. And it cools it off inside there.
I don't think she's talking about us anymore anyway, right?
No, I don't think so.
Renee Marie is down for that. What's Renee Marie going to do when she gets over here? Get her ass whipped? I assure you she don't want to jump out here on my daughters. Somebody just pop up backstage. Is that you, Kemper? I wasn't over there. Everything happens in chat over on Night Owl. The rest is boring. Yeah, I'm not going to stream her anymore. I was just streaming what she was saying about, you know, what I heard her say was pretty much I was in agreement with, other than the fact that she said we baited Mama T.
Nope.
Mama T sat over there for 3 hours talking about us.
Yep. And everybody else, not just us, everybody. Rap, Liberators, you, me. I mean, she just doing her normal thing. And of course, Night Owl was like, oh, she just won't leave it alone, blah, blah, blah. She wants it. Yeah, she does. That's the only thing that gets people in her chat.
All she can do. Well,
So, of course, she's going to do that. She ran the most fucking bullshit words 3 days ago talking about a fucking blackout that she never even participated in. but claimed everybody else wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
And you see her ass.
No, they again.
Yeah, they do it to themselves though.
Yeah,
They
man.
do.
I'll just tell you right now. Night Owl, like, I have no intentions or desire to have any kind of argument with you, period. I will tell you that I have multiple screenshots of you saying some of the most disgusting, nasty things about me, about my wife, about my ex-wife. So don't play that innocent about it, So yeah, there you go, Leslie B. I know that won't be a good choice for them to make the ride to Kentucky. That's what I thought.
Be bad news bears if they did.
Yeah.
No matter how badass Bird thinks he is, she better go drink another couple fifths and then see what happens.
You got enough har on her eyes.
I was about to grab that one.
Oh.
Good night, narcissistic times. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah, man. Thank y'all for staying so late. I just caught my third wind. Oh, shit. What I got my disclaimer up there for?
I do want to thank everybody for hanging out and being so supportive, like, especially with all this drama going on. A lot of you could walk away, but you're not. You're not feeding the drama either. You're actually being supportive of the people that are dealing with the drama. Yeah. Some of you are personally. Some of you know somebody that's dealing with it. They're being attacked or doxxed or whatever, But that's a good thing. That support group, that backing each other up, that's an awesome thing to do. And I love seeing you guys doing it in chat, in Rap's chat, in Lib's chat. I mean, it has become like a big family.
I'm sure they will say that, Donna. But, yeah, that's not true. You all know that.
What's that?
Donna said, oh, God, I can hear the shit tomorrow about you, Jimbo, about how you were streaming her because of Mama T. She'll probably tell Mama T she can't come in her chat anymore. I wouldn't doubt it. No.
I mean, but that's just over-exaggerating. That's bullshit.
Same lady that thinks I'm a mafia boss,
Yep. Don't hurt me and my family, Jimbo.
No. Let me tell you something. Night Owl, Kemper, both of you. You can't just leave the mafia. I can't help who I am, bro.
Well, and there you have it. Words of wisdom from James Collins.
He's my real name.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to dox you. Shit. It is my fault, Fluffy. Man.
Damn it, Kemper.
But no, man. Night Owl, don't be ridiculous. Jimbo hasn't hurt anyone. He's not hurt Ernie or anyone else. There's no reason for you to even think that. If you believe these bimbos that you hang out with, then that's your fault.
Good night, Brandy Overstreet.
Huh?
Say good night, Brandy Overstreet.
Good night.
Let's go in a good night while you going. Keep going.
But no, she's just being ridiculous, thinking that you're going to come and hurt her or her family. Like, give me a break. When was the last time you heard of Jimbo doing that to anyone? Exactly. You haven't heard it.
Yeah, the last time will be the first time.
Right.
Oh I remember.
Yeah. That's right, Sugar Pie.
Sugar Pie said, I remember when she first left Ernie and moved to Nick's chat. She was horrible about all of us. I don't know what all of us ever did to her. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, people want to turn around and chat. Ricky, Izzy Poo. There was a couple more that are just always, Renee Marie. Like, Whatever. Come on now.
I still think it's funny that Ricky thinks that them calling the courthouse is going to hurt you and help Ernie.
Yeah, call them, Ricky. See if they can understand you.
Shit, man, I'll get you the damn number, bro.
Yeah. Ricky's like, anytime he wants to jump up on panel and talk shit to somebody, he'll get up there and go, that's all he's got. Then he'll repeat himself. I'm thinking wrong. You got hair on your lip or hair on your tongue? What's going on, Ricky? Okay. Yeah, Fuzzy B, it's easy to forget that she used to be little Dave. And skip right into you. Good secret there for a long time with that little Dave act. Chats are horrible anymore, but not here, and it gets me through work, and I enjoy that, guys, and I lurk mostly. Well, thank you. Seller of Needful Things. Okay. Seller of Needful Things. Thank you. Robo Granny. Night Owl got upset with Heaven's Baby like that, too. I guess he thinks nobody should be allowed to stream her.
That's like thinking you can control who watches you. You know, sort of like Ernie.
Right.
Blocked means blocked. Well, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I just add my logo and stuff to that, the new videos, and I got it, on our StreamYard now. So try to put it on there. That way, at least somebody's streaming us. At least we're getting some advertising out of it.
Right.
Which one, Sugar Pie? The Ricky on panel? No.
That's awesome. You're almost as good at that as you are with Roger Brown.
Oh, yeah. You want to hear them both together?
Yes, sir.
Well, hello, everyone.
You should have done it with that voice, but the mumbling.
I'll have to work on that one.
Okay. We'll test you tomorrow. Which I'm off tomorrow, so we can party all day tomorrow if you want, man. Okay, if you don't, that's fine too.
Oh, I gotta go to Harlan tomorrow. Yeah, hey, bitch.
Fluffy, that's exactly, you know what that is? That's called stalking. Not gang stalking, just stalking.
It has been looking at me the whole damn night, man. It's kind of creeping me out a little bit.
I'm surprised you ain't turned around and had a staring contest. I mean, we almost did when you had your avatar up, but you got two lazy eyes there. Sorry, doesn't work.
Still not close enough.
As I sit in court today, I will pretend 777 is the defendant. Hopefully that will be a true thing soon. Somebody's going to have to pay for swatting people. Somebody's going to have to pay for lying about people. Somebody's going to have to pay for their bullying and stalking and everything else they've been doing. And I can tell you, that's in the works. They sit here with their chest puffed out like a damn Baney rooster, just running around acting like they're the cock of the walk. Their time's coming.
So are you telling me Baney roosters thinks that they are the cock of the walk?
Do what?
You're telling me Baney roosters think they're the cock of the walk?
Hey, man, I come from Cott County, bro. What can I tell you?
Ooh, that might be a good one, Leslie. Let me see. Let's see if we got anything going tomorrow.
Just don't go out there and get arrested anymore, man.
I know.
I'd hate to have a special live to do a Liar Up 2023. Get your ass out.
Yeah, I might be able to do that. Because what I'm going to do is when I go before the judge and they ask me, do I plead guilty or not guilty, I'm gonna say, oh,
No, you're just going to show him a piece of paper with
picture,
red scribbled on it.
picture.
Dude, that shit was so fucking funny today. Oh, I lost it. It was great.
I'm not guilty.
But remember, everybody, Ernie said he was walking in there on January 12th and was leaving victorious.
And if we hadn't been there, that would have been the story.
Oh, yeah. Just like he was exonerated from the last charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And from my count, he has one charge that he pled down to. He had another charge where there was a no contact order given. Now he's got this one.
Yeah, are you forgetting that, Camper?
What?
I've got the popo in my back pocket.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that shite. I forgot all about that. Well, so I don't have to worry about bail money.
Toys R Us kid is not worried about being arrested right now. So there's, might be able to slang a little money.
Oh, man. Yeah, we'll break him out, James. That's for sure.
I know what James is going to do, too. He's going to come in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, Judo, there's a few of them out there, man. The only thing is most of them follow one or two of them. And those one or two got theirs coming. I mean, we've seen Ernie lose his channels, right? We've seen him lose 3. Total count.
Not 1.
Not 2.
Not 2. 3 channels.
And now he's stuck with, 1,000 subs, and he can't even go live from it half the time because he's hiding from the law. We can't have deja vu once more, twice more, 3 times more. I'm down with that.
Herbie's laughing at these security guards.
Sorry, I'm reading chat here.
Yeah, me too. Toys R Us girl or Toys R Us kid said F them all. All them thrays. That's terrible, Fluffy. What good does it do to have a popo in the big house there, man? Like the chief of popo won't even get you out of a ticket.
Sounds like my dad. Like I got arrested twice. The second time, my dad was like, "I'm never coming back to get you again." And guess what? I've not been arrested again. Knock on wood, but I learned my lesson. Nope. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. What was it, 70,000 channel or 70,000 sub channel that he's got?
It's already monetized too, I believe. I mean, he should have plenty of money.
Yeah, man.
A secret monetized channel. Make it make sense, bro. You like me in his police car? What? Purpose?
That's a hell of a brother. Ern sent the judge an Ern life-size pillow. Made Judge mad.
I get it now. Ern sent the judge an Ern life-size pillow. Made the judge mad.
Isn't that like a couch pillow? Life size?
Yeah, throw pillow,
Yeah. No, James, ain't no signs and symbols for that one, bro. No. Believe me, if I go to jail again, I'm going to make it worth my fucking stay. And I ain't trying to go to jail, so it's going to take a big situation for that to happen.
Looks like I had Sub-Zero and Leslie B ready to be my cellmates in there. I think that's what they meant. No, a Harlem ball player. I sure did not. Oh, goodness. You know what they're talking about, Leslie? Listen, I told Kemper, was it last night or the other night? I was like, I'm telling you, if Leslie sees Ernie, she's whipping his ass.
Good. I'd like to make it where she can see him. And then go live on YouTube. Be like, whoop his ass.
You out of here, Miss Kirby?
I guarantee you it would be a lot better fight than what him and Cody Huskins were.
That was embarrassing, man.
Like, I think Leslie could take both of them. I've never even met her.
Better fight would be between Leslie and Rosie.
Oh, dude, that would be a hellified fight.
Yeah, I mean, Rosie would give her hell for about 10, 15 seconds.
Dude.
If she sucker punched Leslie.
I'd just like to see the damage done by both of them popping Ernie in his mouth. Who makes him swell the most?
Phil.
Wrong kind of swelling, bro. Sorry.
I'm in your pocket, Kirby. I'll go in anybody's pocket I can fit. If I can fit in your pocket, put me in there.
Last time you fit in my pocket, I had timed out a couple of people on accident.
You did, didn't you? I can't remember why you timing people out, bro.
Dude, I'll never forget that. I was so fucking embarrassed over that. I'm just sitting there shoveling. Well, standing there shoveling like hell. And then I hear my name come across the panel. I'm like, the fuck? What are they talking about? That's embarrassing.
Blue Solo Cup. What do you think, though? Vandalism over 500 in time served? I know he's a dumbass, but y'all don't think that is what will happen? No, I don't, Blue Solo Cup. Because here's the deal. He's going to have to pay restitution on the vandalism. The charge is a felony where he's already pled guilty for, which it was, you know, he pleaded down to get, what's the charge he actually pleaded to? Disorderly
conduct.
Yeah, he pleaded down to disorderly, but it was a meth charge. Okay? So when they give him, like, here, the Commonwealth attorney is going to ask for 5 years. They will.
Mm-hmm.
And they will offer him probation or parole after a certain amount of time is served. It might be 6 months. It might be, 18 months. But he will go to jail.
Well, do remember this. A lot of people are forgetting this. And I do know this is part of what happens when you're facing charges. They go and they look at your record. And they're going to see Ernie in the courts a lot this past year.
Yes.
And then they're going to sit there and analyze that and his drugs and everything else. And they're going to do an assessment. That's what they call those. And that's how you get your plea deals and everything else. That's what they look at before they even go to a plea deal. They're going to look at all of that history, and then they're going to come to the table. And guess what? Blue Solo, with Ernie's record, he is, as we say, fooked.
Yeah. After his agreement or whatever, then they'll do a what is it called?
Recommendation.
Well, the recommendation is is the plea deal.
Right.
The Commonwealth's going to recommend he gets. What they'll say is, here, I'm just giving out numbers. I don't know if this is the exact numbers, but they could say Commonwealth recommends 5 years on count one, serve 18 months, probated for 3 years. Or they could give him 10 years and probate him for 5 years. But he's going to have to serve some jail time. And they will go in and do a history of his charges. And he's going to have the fraud charges. He's going to have the arrest for non-payment of child support. He's going to have his arrest in Harlan in 2006 or 7. He's got the charges with Jackie Hall and her boyfriend from 2022, which were filed in, I think, 17 or 18. Okay, I understand, Jimbo, but it's not two different cases. Not trying to argue. I'm not an Ernie supporter. I know. I saw you in Mama T's. You're a Mama T supporter. But
I mean, dude, they did the same thing with me, and I had misdemeanors.
What do you mean it's not two different cases? It is two different cases. I don't understand what you're saying by it's not two different cases. We're only talking about one case.
The one he's got an open warrant for.
Right.
Which is receiving a stolen property of over $10,000.
Yeah, it's a felony.
Yep.
$10,000 to $60,000. Yeah, the disorderly is already, it's settled or whatever.
But yeah, they're going to do an assessment, and they're going to do their plea deal. And I mean, depending on how cooperative Ernie is, a lot of that's going to depend on, or that's going to affect his overall situation with the plea deal, sentencing, and everything else.
Right, Mystery Lady. Jumping Bell did not help him.
Nope. Not at all. Actually, Jumping Bell, after having that video put out, really hurt him.
Yeah. It's a pre-sentence investigation they do. That's what they call it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know we just got one for Thelma when she went for her sentencing. Her lawyer came over there with a folder and said, look over all this and see if there's anything incorrect about it. And there was a few things incorrect, so it got corrected. I got you. Nobody supported. Okay. But either way, yeah, it's the charge is receiving stolen property, felony, $10,000 to $60,000 in value. Now the damages will be a restitution thing, but which when they'll take the restitution out of the $5,000.
Yep.
That won't even be an issue. And if he goes to prison, most of that money will be to pay fees.
Yep. Fines, court cost, all that shit.
They'll tag them on good. Yeah, they'll tag them on good.
Yep.
And the FTA, failure to appear on a felony, it's a felony warrant he has now. Correct, Leslie. So
So
yeah, he got
he-
that warrant and his charges.
right, so that's 2 cases or 2 charges. He's got the failure to appear and the fucking felony, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure I understand that right. Because I don't
He
think a
will.
lot of people are seeing that.
Yeah. Like, that's what they said. There's a bond, $5,000 bond, which he did not appear. And then on the new warrant, there is no bond. And they will set it once he is in custody. Y'all want to hear it right quick? Let's hear it. Oh, supposedly I can get in trouble for this, Kemper. I hope I don't go to jail.
I heard that shit, man. Who was it that said that dumb shit? Anyway?
All things in life.
Was it her?
Well, she said it too, but then
Somebody in chat screenshot of it. I can't remember.
Traders Amongst said it. DramaT said it. All Things in Life said it. Southern Girl said it. You know, they're all a bunch of lawyers. Southern Girl's still working on suing me.
Same.
Well, I have a YouTube video where he's speaking with a gentleman saying he's in Texas and seeking advice on how to avoid consequences for failing to appear in court in Kentucky. So I see your letter and raise you a YouTube video.
Judge, may I ask specific? I have a picture of this letter.
It is odd to have someone just remaining in a hospital for an undetermined amount of time.
Judge, I know that one doesn't. The picture of the letter that I have, I was like, well, I don't have the facts because I guess he had already sent it to court. It's like that. So it does have it looks like the actual.
What's the request of the Commonwealth?
Warrant of arrest.
That was from January 2nd, that letter. We are now 10 days past that with not updated medical proof. The defendant has failed to appear. A warrant of arrest. He's posted $5,000 cash and failed to appear on that. I'll set no bond, and we will set that when he is back in custody. If you have updated medical proof, Mr. Nelson, I would suggest you share that with the Commonwealth. Okay?
Yes,
Thank you. Jimmy?
Blue Solo Cup. If you want to come up, like, you know, and like actual speak, you don't have to show your picture or nothing. I can put a overlay up, and you know, to protect us all, and you can speak absolutely. Here, let me put a link for you. You don't have to, but if you want to, you know, it might maybe we can understand what you're saying better, and you can understand what I'm saying better. Nobody understands what Kemper's saying.
Whatever.
Except chaotic.
He's speaking code.
There's a link in case you want it. That is not good either, Jimbo. I understand. You don't even have to show your face, Blue Solo Cup. You can use your avatar. Kemper ain't good looking like me either. I might to get a big old ugly fat picture of me back when I was really extremely large and put it up there. Or I could just borrow a picture of Foster.
I ain't worried about it, mystery lady.
Somebody taking up for you, Kemper.
Well, it looks like verbal abuse is.
How ironic that verbal abuse is trying to cut down on the verbal abuse.
I'd love to have a puppy fun day tomorrow. Never silent.
Puppy fun day. Let's do it. Well, I can't commit to it because now because she has to do the puppies because I don't do the puppies like that. Like. Okay, thank you, Love and Grace. Gosh, hope nobody. I think just whoever it is, but I hate.
Yeah, I'm confused on what Solo Cup was trying to say.
I don't know if they're coming up. All this preparation makes me a little nervous about putting them up.
Mystery Lady, you're good. I know you's playing.
The tube on charges will run concurrent. Oh yeah, the tube. Yeah. They won't tag it. They won't tag it all consecutive and all that stuff. I mean, it's not like he went out and did what Shelby did.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, he's on the run from the law. He could absolutely be serving the hard part of his sentence without bond or anything in jail.
I mean, he could be.
Do you know your name showing, sir?
What?
He's backstage. Do you know your name is showing, sir? Do you want to change that, or you want to come up like that? Okay. Well, I'm going to put a cover up so I don't want to dox him. So I got you. One second. 1 second. All right. Let me get here. Here we go. American flag. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
I
How
got
are
you.
you?
1 second. 1 second. I think you got a window open or something there. It's got an echo.
Do you want me to close out?
Don't
I don't
close
want my
StreamYard.
name to show.
Yes, sir. I got you. 1 second. 1 second. I think you got. Don't close StreamYard. You'll need to close like YouTube or whatever window you got that open.
You want me to close out?
Don't
I don't
close
want my
StreamYard.
name to show.
Yes, sir. I got you. 1 second. 1 second. I think you got. Don't close StreamYard. You'll need to close like YouTube or whatever window you got that open.
You want me to close out?
Don't close StreamYard.
Okie dokie. Can you see me?
I can see you fine. Yes, the echo.
Oh, I'm sorry. How can I do this?
Turn down your volume on your other device or turn it off.
Yeah. You have two devices running. Either turn one up. Do
Can you see me?
I can see you fine. Yes. The one you were on first, either turn it off or turn it all the way down.
Turn down your volume on your other device or turn it off.
You have two devices running. Either turn one up.
Can you help me?
The one you were on first, either turn it off or turn it all the way down. Turn down your volume. Yeah, we can hear you. There's just a monster echo.
Can you help me?
Can you see the chat? There's just a monster echo.
I'm sorry.
Can you see the chat? There's just a monster echo.
No, I can't see no chat.
Okay. Do you have two devices running?
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know how to do this, but I want to. I want to talk though.
Do you have two devices running?
I've got a. You want me to turn off my YouTube on my TV?
Yes.
That'll help.
I turned it off. I've got a.
Yeah.
You want me to turn off my YouTube on my TV?
Yes.
That'll help.
I turned it off.
It's not nearly as bad, I don't think.
I'm sorry.
Well, go ahead and what are you wanting to say? There it is.
There you go. He's muted.
Yeah, let me unmute you. Oh, you got to unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself. I can't unmute you. It's a lot better, Fluzzy. He's muted. Hey, not Al. Can't unmute you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yeah, man, I was just I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
How y'all doing? Okie dokie. Yeah, man, I was just shit, man. I keep hearing myself. I'm sorry.
You need to run just the device that you're on the stream with right now. Just that one device. All the others, the YouTube needs to go off.
Yeah.
How did I do that, buddy? Yeah, man, I keep hearing myself.
What did you connect to StreamYard with? What device?
He's probably got a YouTube window open on his phone. Just that one
Oh, wait a minute. How about now?
That's better.
Yep, you got
it. I'm sorry, folks.
You're all right.
You got it working. That's good.
Glad to meet y'all, folks.
Well, you too, sir.
Well, I just like to get on here and act silly and everything. But don't you think Ernie, the actual charges, don't you think won't he be probably, it will be like, I don't know what you're saying, he's been charged with theft over $10,000, right?
Receiving stolen property. Yeah, it's a theft charge, but it's technically receiving stolen property.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's what they start with, right? But don't you think they'll probably drop it down to like vandalism?
No, they won't drop it down to just vandalism. No.
With him not
You don't
showing
think
up,
they will?
he screwed himself, man.
No, they may give him a lesser charge, but it won't be something that far down.
Well, I think one thing, he made a mistake. Are you still there?
Yep.
I'm here.
He made one big mistake when he falsely claimed that he was robbed. I mean, he was, remember, he falsely claimed. That
Yeah, he
was
lied about
robbed.
what happened. Yeah, he did.
That's bad. But me, myself, down here, you know, I'm in Tennessee, I'm in Kingsport. But, and I don't know who y'all at.
I'm from Newport, but I live in Michigan now.
Pretty much near us, but
normally,
normally,
where
man,
Kingsport's at.
Yes, normally stuff like that, won't they pretty much drop most of the charges? I mean,
no,
dude, he
You don't
didn't
think
show
so,
up
sir?
for his
No.
arraignment.
My wife just went to court.
Yes, sir.
For a $1,000 check for a down payment on a car.
Yes, sir.
Which we have owned for over a year. This check was wrote for $1,000. There was $950 in the bank. There wasn't no lesser charges offered, period. Theft by deception, over $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't get no jail time, but she got 5 years probation.
Yep, life probation.
So
he's going to get a charge. He's not coming out of that charge.
No, there's no way for him to wiggle at all.
Not now.
If he would have showed up to court, he might have had a chance for a lesser, but I really don't see that happening now.
Well, he's such a dumbass, you know. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I mean, he's had a couple of months. He could have been trying to do what he's doing now and come up with a story, or at least fake rehab or mental hospital. You know what I mean? He's had months he can do all this stuff with, and he didn't. He just decided to lie to the court and not show up.
Yeah.
And you heard the video, the DVD. Didn't sound like she had anything to do with it. I mean,
I thought y'all was just joking around and stuff, but
No.
then y'all showed the actual video of him. I mean, the court saying like, I mean, like we're like issuing a warrant stuff. That's wild. I didn't think that would actually happen.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was just, playing around,
No, not at all. It did happen.
As Chaotic says there, he's got recent priors too, So that's going to.
Yeah, I don't know though, Jimbo. You sure that you think he'd be charged for the whole thing?
Yes.
Especially with him still running from the law.
It's not like he was, accused and then went to court.
Right. He was indicted by the grand jury.
It was a felony indictment, 100% true bill indictment.
Yeah.
That's different. He's not going to be able to walk in there and pull his Ernie Shell bullshit and get out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right, man. And I think it's, like I said, it probably pissed him off when he tried to say that somebody hijacked him. They don't like that. They don't like false reporting, even though they didn't charge him with that.
No, and you can tell by listening to the prosecutor, she's going to have a field day with that.
Yep.
Yeah, they're mad. Anyway, hey, Jimbo, don't put my real name out there, even though you got it. I'm sorry
I'm not going to. I already forgot it, but I won't do that. I promise you.
I appreciate that, man. Now, I'm not no supporter of nobody. I like all of y'all. I like to be comedic and stuff, and if you ever notice, I just like put silly stuff in, chats and stuff, and like I'm on FM radio and hearing y'all and stuff like that. I'm not no supporter of Mama T, I like her and stuff. I like y'all and most I like Team Rose. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not no supporter of nobody, So don't put my name out there, buddy.
I won't do it, buddy.
Even though you got it.
Yeah, look, you're fine to come and go here, man. Just as long as you don't say anything derogatory towards anybody, you're good to go.
I won't say nothing derogatory, but I might see some silly stuff.
We can take that.
Okay, I'll let you go. Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you for coming
up.
Bye.
See you, bud. All right, Blue Solo Cup.
Catlin.
That's why I put the screen up, because if his name was showing there on his thing, on his avatar.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you want to change your name? And he's having a hard time figuring it out anyway. So yeah, I didn't want him accidentally dox himself. God, you can imagine Jimbo could have put a screen up and he didn't do it. He doxed that poor fella.
No. I mean, you did take extra precautions, so.
Yeah. I was reading chat.
I am too. Sorry. Leaving dead air out there.
Oh, look at Mr. Scott. The Mafia Boss has your name now, Blue Solo Cup.
I fucking love it. Oh, man. I just, honestly, man, I know that people like to tell these lies about you and everything out there. But the shit, like me knowing you personally and hearing the shit these people come up with. I mean, honestly, bro, it couldn't be further from the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to see you and Thelma and the kids as you are. And you could tell it was your normal routines, and how you talk to each other and everything.
Yeah.
I never saw anything like these people have tried to say goes on at Jimbo's.
No.
In all of our conversations, I have not heard any of this going on at your house. Jimbo is literally the epitome of a coach. He is like, you walk into his office, man, there's nothing but basketballs and trophies and pictures of him with teams, like all over the place. That's what he lives for. That and his family. And a lot of you people out here want to attack that and lie about it, slander it. That really does show your character and what you're made of. Because in the end, everybody else is going to see Jimbo as I have seen him. And y'all going to look really fucking stupid.
Well, I appreciate that, bro.
I mean, dude, I'm not even I'm just trying to tell the truth, what I've seen. Like, that's why I can't wrap my head around it. These people tell so many fucking lies, and none of them are even close.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got people believing them. I mean, I don't know if Night Owl actually believes that, like, you're going to go after her. I don't know. But just the thought of someone thinking that about you, I'm like, man, that is some of the silliest shit I've ever heard. I don't understand them. All I can say is people like Night Owl, don't believe everything you hear. Believe what you see.
Yep.
So
that's where all the craziness gets started too, man. You start talking about people and, like things Ernie says, and like it just shows you what an idiot that guy is, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leslie, you're right. A normal family. Like,
Hey.
I got to see Jimbo aggravate the piss out of Thelma, and Thelma aggravate the piss out of Jimbo. I've seen the kids aggravate their parents. I've seen the parents aggravate the kids.
We were doing it today when Thelma was on the phone with Leslie. Hey, I will say the Blue Solo Cup did, like, the point he was trying to make would have been a valid point if it would have been, if we're talking about somebody who's never been in trouble.
Yeah.
And somebody who,
showed up to their arraignment.
Wasn't on bail, and then, somebody else's money they showed they didn't care about. Wouldn't have a history within the last 18 to 24 months of just being bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a normal case. Now, if this had been somebody that never is in trouble, their first run in with the law, yeah, they probably would have let it pay restitution and probably would have, dropped the charge to something a little bit less.
Mm-hmm.
But not. It's already been indicted now by the grand jury, and he skipped out of his first court, and there's a warrant for him now.
Yeah, that grand jury indictment, that's way different than people just, we're going to bring you up on charges. This is a jury of peers.
Yep.
That brought him up on charges. They thought there was enough to charge him with that. Now, this is the jury. This isn't just the prosecutor. So that speaks volumes.
I can go tomorrow and get a warrant for you and say you hit me. And then they will arrest you, and we will go to court. And be burden of proof be on me and the prosecutor.
Yeah.
That's different. That's different than there being a arrest warrant issued, an indictment warrant, and the grand jury looking through the evidence and deciding, hey, there is enough evidence here not to charge, but to prosecute. 100% true bill. There's a difference. And
big difference, yeah.
And that's what he's facing.
And yeah, Team Rap, that is 100% correct.
Yeah. Especially with him making these appearances on YouTube. He can act dumb all he wants. Oh, Jimbo and Kipper together again? Ain't that cute? You knew that, dude.
Yeah. You knew when you were pretending to be outside the courthouse with all those cameras. Yeah, you knew then, boy. You knew then. It wasn't a secret. And I know your little puppets over there, Lori and Jody, running, tell you everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, the more he runs, the longer he runs, the worse it's going to be on him. He would have probably had a chance, even with the previous charges this year, if he would have just showed up to his arraignment.
That's huge.
That fucked him. That, with that YouTube video / phone call, whatever you want to call it, that in itself screwed the pooch.
Yeah. Not now. I heard a lot, but I am willing to listen. I don't want to fight with anyone. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I like to have fun and be happy. everybody likes to have fun and be happy, and I appreciate you saying that. I really do. You know, I've let bygones be bygones with a whole lot of people, and I'm willing to do that too with you. You know, you said some things that were bad, and I'm willing to just forget it. I don't, other than the things that were said, I don't have anything against you, and I don't, I don't seek you out to make you miserable either. Honestly, the only time I even see anything from you is when it's sent to me that's has other people involved in it usually. But I'm glad you posted that, and just pay attention to stuff. Like, if things were true what they say about me, I'd be in prison and not going to prison. I'd be in prison. There's nobody that good.
Judo. Oh gosh. How did he know about that picture?
Only way you can know is if you told him, punk.
Took you a minute. Oh man.
Love and grace. Let me say, my husband's cousin has a small son that Jimbo coached. In no way would she allow anyone that was a bad person around her son. Also, a lady for years has him sub for her. Oh yeah. I know both of you are talking about. Yeah. And I actually need to message those parents, your husband's cousin, and check on him, see how he's doing. I did see some pictures this year from the cheerleader part, like their daughter, I guess. But I need to check on the boy. I haven't. I got to see him play once this year, and I'm not sure if he was there or not. So that reminds me, I will write me down a reminder, and I will call him or message him tomorrow.
Damn, it's already 3 o'clock. I just looked down and seen that. I was like, what? But I forgot I didn't get here until 11:30. 11:40 something.
You're welcome, Night Owl.
But yeah, like I said, man, I just these lies are ridiculous that are being told. And the lies because they make claims and they never show any proof of their claims. Do understand that there are people showing all of you real facts. Not just saying it, but showing it. Like I said, people, you need to believe what you see and not what you hear. Because they want you to believe some bullshit. That's the main purpose, is to feed you bullshit and make you take it. So you're allowing people to lie to you. And you support it.
Oh, they were able to adopt? That is awesome. That is awesome. Man, that makes me happy.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I was looking for the comment. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I'm off tomorrow, so we can party all day or whatever if you want. Like I said, we can go earlier if you want. I know there's a lot of people that's messaged me wanting us to do an earlier live, so we usually end up doing the late nights because of me, so.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We can start early tomorrow night. It doesn't appear the Hunter has a game. If I don't stay for the game in Harlan tomorrow, then yeah, we'll probably will go on a little early.
Cool.
As long as nobody else is, that normally goes on early isn't on.
I think Grandma watches.
I always feel like Grandma's watching me. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Jackie, I wish I had a Corso.
Thelma wants one so bad.
I just want a dog as big as me. I do. I don't know why. I've always wanted that. I ended up with small dogs.
Hey, we can get you a beagle.
Dude, I didn't say ears as big as mine.
I thought this was
Nope. No, but King Corsos are beautiful. But so are the Akitas, too. And again, I think pugs are beautiful, too. So
Let me show you. I got some pictures loaded of old Bo Bear today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he was a puppy?
Did I ever show you the one when he's a puppy?
Nuh-uh. Wait, no, he was like 6 months old or something. James was holding him in his arms, and he was already really big.
Yeah, I got one of them the day we got him. It was the day we got him, or maybe within the day or two we got him. He's 8 weeks old.
Sugar Pie, all dogs are real dogs to me. I love them. I don't care if they're purebred or mutt or whatever. I love them. Jimbo will tell you, he seen me grab Bodie and just pull him over and hug on him and everything. Like, I just love it.
You mean that guy?
Aww. So cute.
He looks a little different now, don't he?
Yeah, a lot different. He don't have all that dark in him like that.
Nope.
But he must have grown out of it or something.
Mm-hmm. Show you a picture of him now. This picture is kind of by Kemper request.
Mystery Lady, pugs are awesome. They have some of the most character I've ever seen out of a dog. That and labs. Oh, yes.
Snow. Watching the snow, anyway.
And he was literally sitting that still watching.
Mm-hmm. He's shedding like a madman, too. Yeah, he was like, that's exactly what he looked like. He didn't, like, you had to go over and poke him, know he was breathing.
Yes, Erica, I love animals. I like animals more than I do humans. I mean, at least you know what you're going to get most of the time coming from animals. Humans are totally different.
You didn't get to hang out with this guy, I don't think. The old Seabiscuit.
Oh no, I didn't even get to meet him. He's a tough one now.
He wants to fight everybody.
Everybody and everything. I mean, he's always sizing people up. Like, dude, I'll never forget that video you put on.
Oh yeah, that car.
Oh yeah, he was talking shit across the highway, like.
Did I show you this one? Oh yeah, this is the one I sent to you on accident. Yeah, I told CB, you got him, Bodie, or CB, he back down.
Are you talking about Bodie laying on the floor?
Yeah, this is just yesterday or day before.
It was the day before, I think.
Yeah, I sent it to you on accident, but I was like, I'm gonna clip that. And I'm working on a video with the dogs in it.
Cool.
That's why they're uploaded to my desktop right now. Let's see. There. He's laying right in front of James's room.
Just waiting on his daddy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a cool ass dog, dude. Sugar Pie, isn't that the way it usually goes? Is the small dogs usually bully the big ones? The big ones is like, holy shit, I don't even know about this one. I better do what it says.
Now this one don't get bullied. she kind of just rules, but she puts CB in her mouth and like, don't let this dog around me.
Mystery Lady Jimbo's Akitas are not even scary. Oh, now that one, I didn't know she was in the living room, walked out of the out of the office, closed the door, and then I turned and looked, and there she was, and she seen me. And she started coming at me, and I jumped right back in that damn office. And I'm glad she didn't go through the window.
That is the mother of the puppies that we have now, and Bodie, the one I just showed y'all, is the father. Both AKC registered. Oh, and here's my crazy little Anna.
Oh, Anna.
This dog absolutely thinks she's human, bro.
Yep. She do.
You see her up on the arm of that couch?
Yep. I'm gonna say all your dogs are fucking cool, dude. even the other two Akitas, I'd be outside smoking. Those whatever, they're not vicious, Leslie. Like, I swear, I almost, if I could have got Bodie on the bus and brought him home, Jimbo would be less or short a dog.
Oh, James be up there on your ass.
And then Samurai, what's the other one's name?
Raven.
Raven, that's it. Yeah, I'd be outside smoking. They'd just come up, see what was going on, hang out. Didn't bark or nothing. Didn't like who the fuck are you kind of shit, you know? Didn't do nothing like that. Just come up and said, hey, and then went back down and started playing in the yard again, you know.
Yes.
But Bodie's a lover.
Yeah, he is. Yes, Sherry Wynn, that was a boxer. Anna is a boxer. I was figuring the other day, she's almost as old as Molly, because Molly was just 1 or 2 when we got her, and she was already, at least 1 year old. And Molly's 13 now. So. We've had her for a long time. Molly don't remember a time with us not having her. I doubt Hunter does. She's 2 years older than her. That's true.
That's funny.
Samurai's so big.
Oh, Samurai's bigger than Bodie. Like, the paws on that dog are as big as my face.
Yeah.
That's a big ass face.
Good night, TN.
I mean, it's built like a damn mountain lion.
Yeah.
Paws, legs, body. It might be a little bit smaller than a mountain lion, but the head and everything else is huge.
A bear in the garage? Ooh. We call Bodie a bear.
What about a bear in the garage?
Wolf Lover said a bear in our garage can right now.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've encountered a couple of bears. Not no damn garage.
Yeah. Grandma watches. I know. And I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I watch. I see, when the screenshots are sent to me, I pay attention to every bit of the screenshot to see exactly what's being said by the people in the screenshot. So, if they're in the chat, that's one thing. If they're talking about Jim Blow, Jim Slow, Jim Blob, that's different. And even with that, like, all it takes is, hey, can we just move past that? Well, sure we can. Let's move past it and stay past it. I got a set of balls, don't I, James? I'm just kidding. I saw James and I had to throw that out there.
Leave him. and is not alone.
I can't, man. I'm trying.
Leave O singular alone.
A bear tried to get in our front door not long ago. Whoa!
Oh yeah,
that would scare me, bro.
Are you in Appalachia too?
Love and Grace, they live like 30 minutes down the road.
Oh yeah, then they got. I was just wondering how bad the bears would be.
Yeah,
pretty bad.
More in the mountain area than we are here, so they're deeper. It's actually almost exactly halfway. I don't give it away. I don't know if you want. I don't want to dox you.
I was gonna say, man, whenever I lived in Bridgeport in Cott County, I'd have to take 321 for about 8 miles, and it was on a mountain bike, right? So I'm mountain biking, and most of the time it's pitch black because it's 3-4 o'clock in the morning, going to work. And dude, I come up on a couple of bears in the highway, right there between Bridgeport and Newport.
Yeah.
And you talking about freaking you out, man, because I don't care if you're on a bike, that bear wants you. You ain't getting away.
Lord, no.
And there's a lot of them around there. I mean, it is the thick of the mountains, pretty much. I mean, 3 miles on any road from where I'd be at, really, to the side, and I'm on a mountain.
I won a shirt shooting free throws in Pigeon Forge. That on the shirt there was a bear, and it said, "I don't have to outrun the bear.
Good night, TN.
I just have to outrun you."
This is true. That's what my dad always told me.
Yeah. Good night, TN. Grandma watches. Thelma keeps that ball of jars where I can't reach them. Or that ball of jars. That ball of jars.
That's what you get for talking about James's one ball.
I know. Thelma's dyslexia rubbed off on me. I got it too. I do twist things up a lot. Backwards when I'm saying, ass backwards. No, bass backwards.
Oh, yeah.
I said it right the first time.
Yes, you did.
So I'm always worried about saying nuck and futs, like I'm going to screw that up one of these days.
It's like sticker pecking out.
I cannot try that one.
Oh, okay. Bell County. That was where Shelby was at, wasn't it?
Try was, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of bear in that area. There's a lot of wolf and coyote too. A lot of coyote, unfortunately. I know they're in Cott County. A lot of the farmland that Bush Brothers has, where they raise a lot of their cows, they actually go out into their farm in the middle of the night. Little razors, little off-road vehicles. They go out and hunt them coyotes. Because, I mean, it's the oddest thing in the world to see sitting at a campfire and see a coyote walk by with a calf leg in its mouth. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So, yeah, the coyotes, they definitely do some damage to the environment. I think Jimbo's lost.
I'm messaging somebody.
But yeah, there's a lot of wildlife there. That's one of the reasons I love it. Like I said, I love animals. I didn't go hunting. I didn't go fishing. I went hiking, whitewater rafting, that kind of shit. Oh, I'm sure you do have coyotes in your yard every night, Love and Grace. I'm sure, even like I was saying, riding the mountain bike to work and back. Back wasn't that hard. That was daylight. Going to, that was pitch black. And you get up in the pitch black highway and you start hearing them coyotes start doing their thing. And one side of the highway, then the other side of the highway, and you're like, holy shit. And you just start acting like you're fucking Lance Armstrong and get the fuck out.
Got it. Send it.
Cool.
I'm back. Back it up. Good night, giggling bird. Let me do the cackling bird in your honor as you leave here. Good night, giggling bird. Oh, did I change it already? Surely not. There it is.
I'm not drunk, motherfucker. Exactly. And every night, Jimbo, because I'm not drunk, mother.
All right. Good night, giggling bird.
I was going to tell, I seen Jackie talking about rock hounding. I don't know where you live, but I know up here in Michigan, there's a lot of beautiful places. They have beaches, just agate rocks everywhere. They have the Petoskey stones, the Uper lights, which you have to have a special lamp to be able to see them, but they glow from what they're made of. They have pudding stones, big ones. Like, yeah, there's a lot of rock hounding up here to do too. Cosby, Tennessee is one of my favorite places. Strange Clouds, no joke. Between Cosby, well, Hartford, Cosby, Grassy Fork, and Del Rio, there's not much better than that. And Smoky Mountains is my home. That's how I got into this whole mess, is, you know, Ern and Tina and them saving kids in the community, lying to a bunch of people.
Lying, scamming, and setting people up.
Oh, yeah, lying, scamming, stalking, doxing, you name it. And this is before any of this came to YouTube.
Destroying good people's businesses.
Yeah, real friends of mine.
Yeah.
Actual friends.
Oh my gosh, Levin Grace had a skunk spray.
Huh?
Levin Grace had a skunk spray close to the house not long ago.
See,
it's hard to get rid of.
That's where the pothead in me comes to life, because it smells so much like weed it don't bother me.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Dude, I mean, you're driving in the country and you smell the skunk and you're like, man, is that a crop or is that a skunk? And you just can't tell. And you're like, damn, I'd like to smoke that weed.
I gotta take it down, Grandma watches. I got you.
It's real.
Yeah. Kemper wasn't gonna take it down either. That's kind of an a-hole movie, man. I left that message up there about me getting, the ball of jars and all that stuff, man. And you didn't say man.
Sorry, man. I'm reading chat, dude.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Now you're salty.
I'm salty.
You're going to turn into Nicolina here in a minute. They're going off.
I never get that salty, bro. Damn,
that's
salty.
like Dead Sea salty right there.
Shoot.
What is that?
We got the late night crew up now.
Born and raised hell in the hills of Cosby, but Cosby will always be home. If you only knew Kemper, you'd know Kemper.
Oh, yeah, good night, Sub-Zero, or good time for work day. I'm gonna have to go to bed too. I got to get up and go south in the morning. I'm gonna stop in and see my buddy, the mayor of my hometown.
Word.
So.
Heck yeah. They got a big day then, huh?
Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah.
But man, we've had a good stream. We're 4 hours again, man. You always keep me up late.
That's what I do, man. We party, bro.
We do.
But of course, we're lightweights compared to chaotic. We're old men.
Thank you, Grandma Watches. I agree. They do try to do stuff behind the scenes and just expect people to believe them. Hey, we'll tell you this, but we won't show you why or how. That was our policy from day one. Yep. We can't say it if we can't prove it. We just won't do it.
Yep. We've seen so much of the chaos and misinformation, and then we knew who we were dealing with.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why we, aren't with Nicolina anymore.
Yep.
Like we wasn't with her, but she was providing us kind of information, and
She was in the circle a little, yeah.
yeah, and was kind of hinting around that she should start her own thing, and so she did. So we're sorry about that.
Yeah.
We're real sorry about that.
Actually ashamed I was even in that circle.
Yeah.
But yeah, we knew we were dealing with Ernie, and he was going to even put his own misinformation out, which you've seen lately. He's been unalived and all this other stuff. He's been jumped by 4 people, renal failure, all this stuff.
Yeah,
This is the shit we were preparing for, going to expose Ernie.
Yep.
We knew it would happen.
And
it did.
Sure did.
Yep. So that's why it's always been policy. Bring the facts. Don't mention it unless you can prove it.
Yep.
If you do, and you can't prove it, it's going to be on you, because we're not going to back hearsay. We're going to let you speak for yourself. You can lie all you want to, but it'll come back to you.
Yep. Good night, strange clouds.
Good night, strange clouds. But yeah, you sort of have to run with the truth if you ever want to be believed.
Yeah.
That's why I've said tonight a couple of times, believe what you can see, not what you hear. Especially with these fools, all of them.
I agree, Leslie. All right, guys, girls and guys. I guess it's time for us to hit the sack. Well, I got to anyway. Good night to the Duttons, too. Thank you all for hanging out with us.
Yes.
So we might be back earlier tomorrow night. So we'll let you know at some point. We might figure it out even before I doze off tonight, but we will post it as soon as we can. And as always, we appreciate y'all being here.
Yes, absolutely. It is becoming a one big family, and I love it.
It really is.
Family. Yeah.
No matter who goes live, like we're all, hanging out and having fun.
It's amazing what happens when you take just a couple of key elements out of a situation, and the situation totally does an about face.
Yep.
It says a lot.
Sure does.
What's up, John?
No, John just got here.
Right at 3:33, the witching hour.
Sorry, John. We are 4 hours and 18 minutes deep into this one.
But you're more than welcome to go back and watch, bro.
Yeah, please do. It's been a great stream.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
All right.
Let's let me get my video prepared up here.
Yeah, but again, like I said, I want to thank everybody for just being good to each other. It's been missing a lot, and it's nice seeing it back on track. The scum or the pond scum over there, they're going to sit there and try to make it different. Don't let them. It's on us. So we can either keep it status quo or let the people start making chaos again.
Yep.
To me, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer.
Good night, Leslie. Well, all right, buddy.
All right, Jimbo.
Good stream, my brother.
Yes, sir. As always.
I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.